Everybody said that I looked angry today. I don't know why. I haven't been angry or anything. So, it's mildly confusing. Alright. Audio test, because Spike Chunsoft is mean. That's probably fine. It sounds like it. Yeah. Maybe. It might need to be a little quieter. Who knows? So, I kind of forgot that I said I'd do this, this time. I might... I don't know. Because if I'm doing the investigation and the class trial, I feel like I should wait on this. Because that's a little long. Well, I don't know how long these are. But I would assume that they're a good amount. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll do it after the class trial and stuff. We'll see. Alright. But, in the meantime, my hero died. So, gotta figure out what that's all about. I have minor theories, but I don't know how any of them connect. This is too weird. Something this weird should only happen in song lyrics. What?
Perhaps.
She probably wants us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death. But what she really wanted... she probably wanted to spend time with all of us peacefully without something like this happening. Okay, let's look at her body first. She's lost all life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. Is this really the energetic Mahiru I knew? Hi, Mary! I see her laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Mahiru. But we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. There's no way I can just stand here. I'll slap both my hands onto my cheeks and face Mahiru's body one more time. She's leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. If she leaned onto the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe she tried to run away when she was attacked and tried to crawl to the door. Evidence can be seen in the bloodstains on the floor. They're streaked as if she crawled through them. So she used all of her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door, and took her last breath. For someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. Okay. I feel like I've seen that mask before, but I don't remember where. It might have just been at the store. Is this a mask? Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Or maybe party goods? Regardless, why is this even here? My guess is they might have done that. They might have done that. But my guess is also that, like, I don't know. I feel like that was dropped by Hiyori, I think her name is, the kimono girl. Because I feel like she would have had that and just... I don't think she did it, but she dropped it. Like, she came in, saw it, checked the body, dropped it, and then ran. That's my guess. Did the killer wear that to conceal their face? They totally stand out. I mean, in such a gaudy mask. That mask. You've seen this. Sun Witch Esper Ito. There's a super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% in my country. An anime that has a viewership over 90. Is Sonia's country really alright?
It cannot be.
Could it be? Was that mask placed next to the body? If that's true, could it be? Please give me some time. Sonia rushed out of the beach house. Looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. For Sonia to be so worked up, it must be something big. Wonder what she knows. Interesting. I'm mostly... I want to know about the closet. It's half open. Last time I came here, that wasn't the case. That's a little suspicious. I should probably investigate inside here, too. Oh, I'm going in. Okay. Hiyoko. When I say Hiyori, I was close. This is a pretty spacious walk-in closet, but there's so much stuff on the shelves and floor, only one person could stand in here. If you think about it this way, it means it's possible for only one person to stay in here. What are these? What is that? Oh, are those fishing? Those are fishing poles, I think. Okay. Alright. So let's look at the shelves. A lot of stuff jammed onto the shelves, even surfboards in the surfboard case. But they're not put away properly at all. 2 boards are stuffed into one shelf, and some boards have been left out instead of being put in the case. There's also an empty surfboard case as well. How careless. Ooh. A gummy? It's a gummy candy. Finding candy on the floor in a place like this is clearly unnatural. If it's connected to the incident, did someone drop this while they were inside the closet? I feel like that's connected to Hyoko too. I guess that's the only thing that caught my eye inside this closet. What is this? Flotation devices, snorkels, nets. There's also some paint supplies. Not much else that could be related. That's it, huh? Okay. And then the bat. The fatal blow was dealt to Mahiro with a blunt object. It's a metal bat, right? It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case. There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day. Oh. That is the same bat. And she's leaning up against the wall too. Was killed with a blow from a metal bat, just like Mahiro.
Hey.
Did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about the metal bat? Yeah, but did you play it too? And I'm sure you know this, but the case this time is strongly connected to the game, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind her death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery too. Even if you solve the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. It started ambiguously, and it was still ambiguous when it ended. That's because you haven't beaten the game. I finished the game with a game over, but were you able to beat it? I'm not some girl gamer who talks about video games she's never beaten. So what am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? Can't stop thinking about that for some reason. But for now, I should focus on this investigation. It's okay to say that this metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? Probably. Okay, so the game is tied to it. I feel like there's less drinks. Did people take a lot from here? Not only that, the only drinks left in here either look either sweetened or colored. Look unhealthy. Well, that wasn't a garbage. That wasn't a clue. Maybe there's a clue inside this trash can. There's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. It's still a clue, though. It's not that easy. Is the bench anything? No? Oh, the blood trail? Hold up. Yeah. They're streaked as if she crawled through them. They're probably streaked from when Mahiro tried to run away during the attack. She used all her energy to crawl away and took her last breath as she was leaning against the door. The door... I couldn't open it. And then the shower room? Notice on the door, something like that. Oh, hi! That's right, the shower's being repaired, so water won't come out. But what about hot water? That's impossible, too. If the shower's out of order, then isn't it just a waste of space?
I'm sorry.
Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me, so I never got around to it. What does your magic stick have to do with repairing?
You're so
Anyway, it's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is all his fault. Your doubtful eyes are telling me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice. You must have read my mind. Think what you want of me. I've already given up. But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I will help with that. You're doing the opposite. Looks like the shower room's out of order. Should check the inside too. Am I not going in? Hold up. Okay. Hina? Why are you here? This is a really nice, really spacious shower room. If it's this huge, you could also use it as a dressing room. Changing in the beach house is forbidden. What an unreasonable rule. A window. It's small, but maybe you could crawl out of it somehow. Probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it. But I can't seem to take my mind off it. The ceiling's really high, so that window is also situated in a very high place. So high that even if I stretch out my hand, I can't reach it. It's probably about 9 feet up. Not just that, it's iron barred. If that's the case, it'd be impossible to go through it. You still thinking about that window? I was thinking the killer might have escaped through there. I got it. I'll pitch in and help you out. Give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window for you. Pitch in and help. It feels like I'm the one who... Oh no. Who's pitching in and helping? If you don't hurry up, I'll punch you. She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. I'll just leave it to you. Don't worry, my panties are clean. Okay? I let out a deep sigh that bent over under the window. Connie jumped onto my shoulders. Amazing.
Hey!
So this was a two-person job, probably.
Make sure your stance
Because
is wider.
the window has something to do with things. Make sure you talk to Sonia. Yeah. Because she ran out.
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full-body massages.
Shouldn't have asked.
So, how's the window?
Let's see.
Yeah, this is definitely a window.
So that's what happened.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. But check it out.
Check it out? Hold on. I'll give it a try.
With the Connie on my shoulders, I craned my neck so high that I started to worry. Wait.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy.
Oh.
See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Then, it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
I thought he was gonna drop her. Akane jumped off my shoulders and flashed a wide grin. Isn't this a big discovery? But the problem is, how were they able to reach that window? Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. But if two people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice.
Huh?
Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master? Even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as the sepsul would still be inside.
Like...
If you really think about it, just one person could get out of here without help, right?
So... I
A
got it.
ninja could do it. A ninja can climb fences and walls no problem, right? Looks difficult to go in and out of the window. I even took the time to lend you my wisdom. You're the one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help.
You.
It was such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my panties. No, I didn't. It's not like it's the end of the world. I didn't look at... I didn't! Why did the window look different when it, did the cutscene? I guess that's pretty much everything I noticed in the shower room. Is that it? There's a toilet. And a Kane. Really can't use a step stool. I didn't look. They'll must understand me. Alright. Should I talk to everybody? Mr. Soda. I wanted to calm myself a little, so I thought about getting a drink from the fridge. When I opened it a few days ago, I'm sure there was a larger variety of drinks. Guess I'm just imagining. I mean, who cares about drinks right now? What are you talking about? Seriously, it's okay. I've resolved it on my own, so just drop it. You started it. You freaking freak. I'll never forget killing. Chiaki seemed quite different from her usual self. She must feel very strongly about killing. It's not just Chiaki. There's no way anyone would forgive something like this. And Chiaki?
How suspicious.
Did you find some kind of clue? The footprints from earlier, they were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right?
Well,
Hajime and Kazuichi's footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. But these are just opposite. They're coming out. Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too. At first I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road, but it didn't open, so I went around and tried to go in from the beachside door. You couldn't go inside because Mahiru's body was blocking it, right? That's when I noticed the footprints. Leading from the beach house to the tunnel, looked like they belonged to one person. Leading out of the beach house, that's suspicious. Now you mention it, Peko said she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be... I went swimming to scout the first beach. I do not know anything about this beach.
Maybe...
These footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at that beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel. Then whose are these?
it appears.
It's no mistake that these are the killers, but I have no clue who that might be. For now, it's obvious that this is a clue. Probably an extremely important one. Everybody just show me your feet. I'll match it up. I finished investigating here, but there's still not enough. From the clues here, I don't think I have enough to find the truth. I should try investigating that again to find out why Mahiru got killed. Metal bat, that's the same weapon that was used to kill her. There's no way that's just a coincidence, right?
Actually,
Game theme is a missing link. It's a recurring theme for mysteries. A hidden connection. If that's the killer's motive for the killing this time, then that mystery must be hidden inside that game. The person who might know about that mystery is standing right next to me. I should ask her about it. Chiaki? Tell me all you know. You okay right now? You done investigating here already? I think I finished once through. Then let's go. You wanna know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play it yourself.
let's go.
Yeah, you're right. I can't talk with Sonia yet. She ran away. With Chiaki leading, I left the beach house. Headed over to Jabberwock Park, where the unsettling arcade machine was placed. Never expected that person to be waiting there. Whomst? Oh, God. Who let him out?
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well. It feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this. Haha, I'm insane. Even though we haven't spoke for just a few days.
Why?
Why are you here?
Well,
There's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently Mahiru got killed this time. How horrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place. I would have gladly done it. Someone just ended.
amazing.
But still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right. No matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. But I do feel bad for my hero. This is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? Looks like you feel no remorse. As usual, he's acting so crazy, he's almost taking me off. So why are you here? Who told you? You don't have to make that scary face, I'll tell you. Monomi.
It's Monami.
Monami. Why'd you untie Nagato without anyone's permission? Did I do bad? I just wanted everyone to get along and, you know, cooperate. There's no way we'll get along. You already know what kind of guy he is. Fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do.
Now.
Hajime, you should forgive her. Monami is making a valid point, too. Also, I had to pee. You have no right to say that. But now's not the time for friends to fight. There's going to be a class trial for Mahiru, right?
That's right.
That's right. That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma... enough already. Just go away. Okay. Not gonna. You two, hurry up and get lost. I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's really no reason for me to be here. Amon was hard. Although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I'll try to be useful in my own way. Who do you want to be useful to, the killer or us? Isn't it obvious? The killer. I'll always be on the side of hope. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If he didn't exist, the situation would be a lot easier to deal with.
Hey.
Let's just move on and start the game. Alright. Game time! I might just get a game over again. Before I start, I should ask Chiaki if there's a walkthrough. Hey, give me all the answers. Is there a walkthrough for this game?
Huh?
I feel like I'm just gonna repeat the second day and fourth day again and then get a game over. If there's a walkthrough, can you tell me about it?
Well?
When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough.
Do
Do you want me to tell you? I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command. You should have seen it too. You know, that thing that was displayed on the game over screen. Down 5. You talking about the message that says down 5?
That's right.
Just so you know, that doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. It means you have to press down 5 times. Oh. Then the hidden command is just have to press the down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to go to the real game. Just as expected of Ultimate Gamer.
Nope.
It doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. This is just, you either get it or you don't. In fact, Nagito got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. I wonder if I actively have to press down. Or is it just gonna cutscene me? Oh. I need to press down 5 times. Open the new door to the murder case. With your own hands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Truth Edition.
Yep.
This is the real game. I should start it up. I need to find out why this is a motive. That was weird. I could hear the cut in that loop. It'll start if I press the options button, right? I can't tell why it's doing that. We open with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the works of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. There was a secret behind that incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. I'm Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were the first to discover. Tragedy befell them. Several days after the incident, one of the 5, girl E, is murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first and third day, you'll be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Let's start with day 1, when it all began. This entire, like, recap thing, the scrolling recap, it reminded me of Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. when you hit continue. It's like, I'm Sonic the Hedgehog, and I am fleeing from the government, despite not being an actual criminal. I'm sorry, I'm really, really sorry for keeping you all waiting. We're gonna go home late because we had to wait for Slowpoke Girl A. Come on, Girl B, you don't have to be that mad. Don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. Oh, not your friend? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy, wow, like you. The way Girl B treats people, even loan sharks looking to collect, would get sick to their stomachs. Is Girl E here yet? Apparently she forgot something. She told us to wait just a little longer. She can't find her school swimsuit. Maybe it got stolen? You don't know, a pervert has been spotted in the area recently. You should be super careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey. Girl A is getting really scared. It's fun to bully Girl A. What was that sound? Sounded like glass breaking. Sounds like it came from the second floor. Let's go. Oh, I can actually go up here now. Hold up. There we go. Music room. Girlie, what happened? I don't know, I walked by the front of the music room just now. Is this a remix of... Huh. Then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think, but I think the door is locked. I can't get it open. You're right, it's locked. Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open the door, right? I'll go to the lounge and get the key to the music room. Teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we could bring the key over in secret. I have a bad feeling about this. I found the key. Nobody was there, so it was super easy. Let's open it right away. This part of the music sounds like... it reminds me of A Link to the Past. You lead the way. Come on, hurry, hurry. Nah. Oh, she's fine. Someone's laying on the floor. What are these piano desks? What the heck? That's so weird. She's not laying down. She's dead. Oh, hold on. I gotta do the thing. There you go. I think that went off. Gotcha. That's impossible. Why? Lower your voice. They might still be nearby. This looks like someone murdered her. Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? What should we do? What should I do? So that's what happened. I found it. The killer's escape route. Would it happen to be that? The window's broken. The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside, and after killing this girl, they broke the window and escaped. Looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? The killer just ran out the window? If they just wanted to run away... they could have opened the window. Why did they have to break it? They were probably trying to leave it in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank by the window is tipped over and all the gravel is scattered. Must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away. For some reason I wasn't expecting a truth bullet from here. Okay. It's kind of like I'm trying to solve two murders at once. It's not too high to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer than using the hallway. Is that really it? I mean, to lock the door, you'd have to either lock from inside the music room or use the key. When I went to get the key, it was in the lounge, so the killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they broke the window. The door could have been unlocked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room. Yeah. Also, to get outside from the music room, they'd need to have passed by us in the entrance hall. We didn't see anyone, which means his only escape route was this window. Killer's escape route. It's probably that Poivot I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. Then the hentai who stole Girl E's school swimsuit also murdered that girl over there. They probably locked the music room so they could rape her, but she ended up resisting. So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window, and escaped. Missing swimsuit. Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this, and the killer might still be around too. That's bad. Uber bad. We better hurry up and run. Nobody says uber bad. Get out of here. Don't we have to report this to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. Yeah, it'd be best if we left this room how we found it. Just lock the door, leave everything how it was. Hey, please, wait, don't leave me. Wait, I skipped to the third day. Oh, okay, because I played the... I see. They're not going to make me play 2 and 4 again. Got it. I'm just playing 1 and 3. Did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked me here. Don't tell me you're going to confess your love to me. What happened? I want you to look at this photo. Look at this photograph. On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going home. What is it? I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? The sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking. I don't know anything about this vase. If that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. I don't know anything. It's okay, I made sure to throw it away. If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right? You trying to blackmail me? Of course not, that's not what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything either. I knew, you know. I knew, you know. I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you. No, she wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life living heck. She was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so she... I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened. Don't tell me you... She thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence. I just couldn't stand it anymore. At first I tried to talk to her, but she started talking about how she'd target me next time, so I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness, but things would have been worse if she woke up, so that's why I had to do something about it. It's not my fault or yours. It's all her fault. Huh. Well, what's that? Girl E, was it? Why is this guy F? Where did she was with her on the day of that incident? Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? What is this photo? This face is... Could it be the sound of breaking glass was actually this? If it wasn't, why did she try to secretly get rid of this? What the heck did she do to my little sister? Whoa. Looks like I need to ask her a few questions, and if she really did that, I will never forgive her. So he ended up killing her, probably. Does that mean there's gonna be a second body? Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
That's the Truth Edition. The incident's first day and third day are depicted in it.
Yep.
Now you've filled in all 4 events from the 1st to 4th. What do you think of the characters in this game? I mean, like Girl A and B? Their names make no sense, and they have no romantic chemistry either. Not that. While you were talking, looks like the ending staff roll started. You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it, probably. It's on the staff roll? Monokuma. 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 Plan scenario, Monokuma. Programmer, Monokuma. Graphics, Monokuma. Sound, Monokuma. Cast, Sumiki, Koizumi, Hiyoko, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu twice. Huh? Producer Supreme, Monokuma. Wait. Didn't I tell you what you want to know is going to be on there? Congrats, miracle congratulations. You've finally beaten Twilight Center Murder Case. Now that you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know. That's right, the game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident. Is that true? By the way, non-fiction means an original story based on historical facts or records. Answer my question. Even if this is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this story. Huh? At any rate, congratulations. Now then, as for the ending prize that I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to you. Ending prize? There was only one ending prize, and I already gave it to the first person who beat it. How disappointing. The ending prize... I was told the same thing when I beat it too. I wonder if the ending prize was the bat. I was too late. If I'd known something like this was going to happen, I would have played the game sooner. The ending prize. The ending prize isn't the problem, it's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how he used our school life as the setting of the game. It's connected to that this time too. But is it really true? We were already living our school lives and our memories were completely taken. Is something that crazy actually possible? Then what did they do to us? There's something on your mind. He probably said the same thing to everyone else who's beaten this game. That this game's nonfiction. It's the missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories. Whew. Do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken? I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we gotta focus on solving this mystery first. You'll see. Oh, I know. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur. Really? I hadn't noticed. If that's the case, I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something. You're talking about the people whose characters appear in the game, right? Then I'll go too. Right, if I get some info from them, I might find out about something. About the mystery behind her death, about whether this game's true or not. If we really had our memories taken away.
Hey.
Hurry and ask. And while you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in the game. Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime. I don't know where they are right now, but we won't learn anything if we just stand here. Can I find... Nope.
Hello there.
Hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. We made again. The timing's too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you? No, so you caught me. Wouldn't it be best if we travel together? If you're beating the game, we must think similarly, right?
Man.
No, maybe I'm being a little too conceited. A guy like me thinking similarly to you guys. It's okay, just make your point. There was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there. The characters who appeared, of course. The girls must be busy with their investigations too. It'd be a waste of time if we both question them, no? If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go ahead and wait for you guys. I guess the only thing we can do is go. Can I talk to Sonia? I can't find her anywhere. So probably not. I think Sonia will just happen naturally. Okay. Interessante. Yeah, Sonia's gonna turn up at some point. I can't continue stuff without meeting her anyway. I should have ran right. That's alright. Snakemi is getting a lot of EXP. It's okay. Alright, how much was that? Did you poop? You pooped! You did it. I'm so proud of you. Mikan, Ibuki, and Hyoko are all here. The names on the staff roll were Sumiki, Koizumi, Saionji, Miyoda, Sato, and Kuzuryu. I really wanted Mr. Yakuza to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and wouldn't come out for me. So he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize. It's okay to be absent. I thought you said we'd get executed if we didn't come. Executed? You said Monokuma had something important to tell us, right? We came because you told us that. That was a lie! What?
You little bitch!
You tricked us.
What the?
What the heck? Fine, I'm leaving.
Jeez.
Can you wait until we finished our business with you, right, Hajime? It's like I'm on the same team as Nagato. I can't focus on that. I have to get info from them. Hiyoko, you. That's not fair. I can't believe you actually tricked us so we'd come to this place. I have nothing to say to impudent regular people like you. She's right that I might be a regular guy, but I also have an ultimate talent, or at least I should. Okay. Do you have a minute? There's something I wanted to ask you. Have you played the game, Mikon? No, since we said we weren't going to play that game, I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow and I panic instantly. For Timid Toad, I'm pretty sure the girl A character was like that too.
Hey,
Can you tell me about your relationship with Mahiru? I first met her when we first gathered at the classroom with everyone else. And after arriving on the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but could it be? Did Mahiru hate me? That's definitely it. She hated me. She doesn't know anything. It's more like she doesn't remember anything. Even though she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person. She invited me this morning. She looked very serious and she was wondering if we could all meet up so she could discuss something. I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline because I needed to prepare for that. When I did, she made this lonely face and said that she'll reschedule for another day. If only I went with her, this probably wouldn't have happened. She invited Mikon? Why? Hey Buki, can I ask you something? Bring it on! Have you played the game? Oh, that's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things. Ibuki. She just yelled guitar. Love her so much. Ibuki is a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars. Pretty sure that's a lie, but now it's not the time to really dwell on something like that. Her unique tone and hyper energy, there was a character like that in the game too. Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mahiru? You mean that in a perverted way? No, in a normal way. Well, even if you ask me that, Ibuki's encounter with Mahiru was... When I asked her this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this real disappointing face.
I see.
Yeah, but disappointment varies depending on the person, and Ibuki associates it with department store rooftops. Let's just stay focused on Mahiru.
That's totally
Turns out she had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. Something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already had plans. Do you know what she meant by everyone? I didn't ask. Mahiru invited Ibuki. Looks like we've obtained some pretty valuable testimonies. Based on that, it seems like Mahiru also beat that game. How do you know that? If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen those people to talk to. Because she beat the game, she talked to the people who appeared in that game. Just like what we're doing right now.
But still.
But in her case, it was much more serious, probably. She was forced to learn that she was involved in that game. But I'm surprised. I never thought Mahiru would play that game. It's true, that was unexpected. Nagato, didn't you tempt her into playing that game? What?
Huh?
I remember. Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of? Why do you know that? Oh yeah. You tempted her, right? Just like you did to me. Tempt? That's a rude thing to say.
No, that's
That's disrespectful toward Mahiru. There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At that time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
It's
all it was. So you did. More importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's being quiet as ever. I'm counting on you, Hiyoko.
Hey.
If Mahiru spoke to everyone who appeared in the game, she should have talked to you too, right? She never talked to me at all. Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question. So I'm just gonna go back to my cottage now. Hiyoko, ignoring my voice, she ran away as though she were avoiding me. Looks like it's okay to say she ran away. She's clearly suspicious, that's pretty much decided. Regardless, it looks like we're finished here, so why don't we part ways? Ooh. There's still something I need to investigate. I'll see you again later. What is his problem? Even his exit was pushy. What should we do? Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate? Very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go over to Mahiru's cottage first. If she beat the game, it's best we investigate there. She might have that. If that's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? That's your cue to say yes. Alright. So, she was probably the first one to beat the game. That is kind of my guess. I'm definitely gonna walk there. Because why wouldn't I? Oh my god! I forgot the D-pad's bad. More like D-bad. Alright. Nope. So where is Mahiru's? There you are. Moving after you're told, moving after you're told would be 2/3 rate, so I made sure to be one step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too. I guess I should go inside. Okay, that was weird. It's just a tad weird. Hey, a sticker. Compared to my room, the cottage had a somewhat pleasant smell wafting throughout the room. It proves Mahiru was here, but she's not coming back. Yeah? Try looking for a naughty book. No, I was only kidding. Are you that kind of person? At least I don't feel nervous anymore. Could that be the reason she said that? It looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing on top of the bed. I will, in a second. Not you.
See?
Please. I just... There you go.
No.
I should probably use those. Okay. Envelope. There's an envelope on top of the bed.
Hey.
This might be it. The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat that game. Let's find out. I turned over the envelope and what came falling out was a few photos. Is blackmail? Oh no, okay, we're doing this again. Alright. Okay. This is a photo of Mikan, Ibuki, and Hiyoko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. Just like that game. There was a similar scenario during the first day in Twilight's True Edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking her picture. This is the photo she took. Huh. Look at this photo too. A broken vase! Is that the same photo Girl D showed Girl E on the third day? As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room. Interesting.
But still.
This photo is more shocking. As Chiaki showed the photo to me, I was stunned into silence. Who's that? This is an actual photo of a dead body. Since there's a piano behind the body, it looks like it's in the music room. If that's the case, could this be the photo of the first victim? It's the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day.
Oh.
The one they blamed on a pervert. Crime scene photo. Okay. One more. This is the last photo. That's the... Okay. This is probably the photo of Girl E after she got killed on the fourth day. Yeah, it nearly matches her body in the game. It's pretty much the exact same.
See?
Except for, like, the skirt. There's a mistake. This is a photo of Girl E. Huh. With that, we finished looking at all the photos. So based on all these photos,
Yep.
it seems pretty clear this is the ending prize. And what's depicted in these photos proves that Twilight Center murder case is based on an actual murder. Does that mean that stuff about our memories being stolen?
Huh?
What's this? Is there something else? There's a note inside the envelope. Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister? We'll talk then. Huh. This note.
Wait. Time out.
So... whoever did this. So the culprit's probably a dude. Which... the only dudes... maybe. Well, the only dude that they saw come from the beach house was Mr. Yakuza, but I don't think he did it. Honestly, I feel like he's going to make it to the end of the game. I feel like he's going to be one of the ones that makes it. Like, I don't think anything's really going to happen to him, but we'll see. Maybe the first person to beat the game and receive the ending prize wasn't Mahiru. Someone else sent this to Mahiru. And that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. Mahiru wasn't just lured there by Nagato, she also received this envelope. And that's why she played that game, right? The person who played this game first, this envelope looks pretty familiar. And the word sister written in this note. Based on those clues, I can't think of anyone other than him. I think I'm forgetting who had a sister. I'm glad we came here to investigate, because we did that. We discovered a very important clue. I don't know who he meant by him. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay. Mr. Yakuza does have a sister. I do remember them mentioning that in the diner. There's still one thing left. We have to find out who actually killed her, but there's not much time left. I need to hurry. I need to find Sonia. Hi, Nagato. Hajime and Chiaki. What a coincidence. If something happens twice, third time's a charm, so they say. What coincidence? Are you a stalker or something? Don't say that. I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation. Did you find something? I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes. Just kidding, I was joking. Haha, isn't that funny? It didn't sound like a joke to me. It's about the footprints. The killer left their footprints in front of the beach house, right? Did you find out whose footprints those are? If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. Of course, you'll come with me, right? I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, but if I can get a clue... What are you going to do, Chiaki? I'm going to try to talk to Fihiko and see if he can tell me anything. Do you want to know where she is? Only if it's an optional clue. For the most part, I mean, the way that the games have been designed so far anyway, is that all of the clues are mandatory. You cannot miss a clue. So, if there's a way to possibly miss Sonia's clue, or if it's not a clue, and it's just an optional little conversation that might add some insight, then sure. If that makes sense. I don't know if that made sense. I'm going to try to talk to Fihiko and see if he can tell me anything. So I'll leave this to you. That's definitely a good idea. If someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible, but it might be different with a girl. Just be careful that he doesn't get rough with you. I guess this is where we part. I'll see you later. You actually want her to stay? What do you mean? Let's go. I'll go on ahead to the beach house. So, Chiaki kind of seems like the Kyoko of this game. In a way. In a way. Not exactly, but in a way. Like, I can see some, what was I saying? Oh, okay. Hold up. She might have actually appeared now. Nagato. No, she hasn't shown up yet. Gundam, Neko. Oh, wait, that goes to Central Highland. I don't want that. Alright. Let me try again. Alright. Where was I going? I was going to the beach house. I was just focused on the level 26 thing. Turning purple whenever I move. Because that means I'm getting EXP. Oh, hi, Gundam. I was right. I already assumed you would come here. There's nothing you can hide from me, the Supreme Overlord who wields the 4 dark divas of destruction. Thus, I know everything. For instance, I happen to know you fiends. We're preoccupied with your infantile beach play. It matters not, for what I love is silence and solitude. That's it. That's precisely it. So you wanted to be invited too. Oh. Poor Gundam. Maybe next time. I just wanted to see how he would react to that. Nagado. Friend.
Now then.
Sonia! Why the heck are you here?
Hello there.
Oh, hi, Kazuichi. Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruising. You clearly think I can ultimate.
What the heck?
You two have arrived at a good time. I've discovered something very terrible. Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonia's, but there's something I noticed too. This is great. Looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point. Well, Sonia, I've been tracking you down, so let's... I have big news. Huge, huge news. What is it? Remember the Sun Witch Esperito mask that was next to Mahiru's body? Oh, the mask the killer used to hide their face. No, that is not correct. That mask was not just used to hide their face. What was it used for? Sparkling Justice. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and self-professed... Oh, she mentioned this before. A self-professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder. They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly, they're a serial killer who only murders other criminals. Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised.
Hey.
This character, that's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? It's true that the mask we found is a hero mask, but it's a heroine mask to be precise. Sun Witch Esperito is a pretty witch girl. See a heroine. Anyway, so you're saying it's possible that the serial killer is the one who killed Mahiru. Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us. I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game. It's stupid. Did they just reference the first game? Look, when they started talking about it, I'm like, oh, Genocide Jack. But like, I didn't expect a full-on call-out. Like, I think there was a game that did this before. Nice, good fourth wall breaking. This is stupid. Serial killer by butt. The killer just uses it to cover their face. Even so, they sure chose something that stands out. I mean, they've killed twice before. It might be true, but although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Sonia, can you tell me everything you know about this so-called sparkling justice?
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
What?
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
If anything happens to her, everything's canceled for the rest of my life.
That would be me. Sparkling justice!
She's so precious. Let nothing happen to her. I'm attached to her. It's a problem. Because something's gonna happen to her. That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase. So, like, the two that I'm I'm feeling we'll make it to the end so far are Sonya and Kuzuryu. Mr. Yakuza and Sonya. I feel like they'll definitely make it to the end. I'm hoping that she'll make it to the end, but I don't know about anyone else.
What?
And I mean, I don't know. She might. An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase?
Do you
I
have
read it in a
hint?
magazine in the library. There's only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it. In the
However,
end, that journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too. No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer. A serial killer might not want to hear that from you. This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the masks, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual. Isn't that kind of a stretch to say that there's a serial killer hiding in our group?
listen.
No, it does not mean they're in our group. It's possible the serial killer was lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder Mahiru.
Wow.
That's probably not possible. Is it interesting? Am I gonna cry? Probably. That is the only thing I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. I do understand Sonya's feelings, but it's highly unlikely that there's a serial killer hiding on the island. Oh, there is. Guaranteed. It's just a matter of who. And this time it's a dude, probably. I'm thinking, maybe. Unless that's a red herring, it could be. Mikan, you had something to say? Compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important. I just know who the killer is and what their motive was. But it's not important. Don't worry about it, ignore me. Class trial begin. Please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed. I get it. Get on with it. I tried my best to perform the autopsy and I was able to find out she was definitely killed by a blow to the head. She was probably struck from behind by one blow based on the scar. The weapon is clearly the metal bat. But every dark cloud has a silver lining. As they say, it looks like Mahiru didn't suffer. What does that mean? It was instant? There's no doubt that she died instantly. Sounds a little strange. I think I'd better remember that. Mikan's autopsy report. Mikan might make it to the end too. I'm not entirely sure. I feel like her autopsies are very helpful, but somebody might off her for that. I don't know. She's kind of 50-50. There's another thing I found. Sorry, I started talking on my own. Were you busy right now? Just tell me. During the autopsy, I discovered this in her pocket. I was gonna tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. Seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko. If this letter is real, it would mean Hiyoko met up with Mahiru, right? Plus, her estimated time of death was around 3, and they met 30 minutes prior. Okay, so she met with Mahiru, and something Mahiru said set her off? And somebody was hiding in the closet? I don't know. If we think about... Actually, I don't know. If we think about what that implies, then I'm starting to get confused. If it's true, what does it mean? What happened between them? Okay. I mean, Hiyoko was definitely hiding in here. So maybe she leapt out to surprise her or something. I'm trying to piece it together. Tell me what you know already. Didn't you find out whose footprints those were? How were you able to find that out? After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Probably better to say I snuck in. To everyone's cottages. I told Monokuma I needed access for the investigation, so he simply let me in. He did something shady again. Why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you. He squatted down near the entrance to the beach house and began to spread some papers. How did I take a look? Feet shapes? I went to the trouble of gathering all this. I see, so the reason you snuck inside everyone's cottages was... I wanted to get a sample of everyone's footprints. But unfortunately, Fuyiko wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. I guess it's no big deal. It seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person. Hiyoko. Yep. To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. She shut herself inside her cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in.
Perhaps...
So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to go back. You're treating her like a small animal. I mean, it's kind of fair. It was totally worth it. The footprint I collected there was smaller than anyone else's and matched the footprints at the beach house. No mistake, these are Hiyoko's. Okay. It's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting in her cottage.
See?
I found a lot of these candies inside her room. They're gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors: strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. Well, that was a yellow gummy, though. It looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently she really likes this brand. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People are like that sometimes. There are people who will only eat the same brand even if it's just potato chips. Yeah. It's not clear if this relates to the incident, but I thought I should tell you in case. Coming from this guy, that means it probably greatly relates to the incident. I really don't think Hiyoko did it.
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end. Come! Now is the time to fight the decisive battle!
I need my water. God dang it. Alright.
The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits. The class trial is finally raising its curtain! So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock.
Splish.
God.
Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon.
Looks like it's time. I guess the investigation's over. It's finally starting. The class trial where our hopes and the killer's hope will finally clash. It's alright. Either way, hope will win in the end. Now then, let's go prove it! What's he so excited about? There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over. As the trial field where Monokuma is waiting, I have to make my case there.
There is no
We have no choice but to press forward. Let's go. As we talk among ourselves, we left the beach house and Mahiru's body. Alright, where is the rock? This way, I think? Wait. It's on the central island. Hold on. Am I on the central island? I am. Yeah. Because there are 2 bridges. That only happens here. Silly me. Wonder what the highest level is. Probably 99. Maybe 100. Let me go, help me. He's gonna do something crazy to me. I'll be ruined. Shut up and stay put, you stubborn little Lolita. Stop harassing little girls. What's going on? Hiyoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hyoko's still trying to run away, so Monokuma's trying to wrap her in a full Nelson. Can I get a picture of that? If you don't say put, I'm gonna make you part of the Silence food chain. You're making me waste my sweet time. There's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Fuyiko? That guy, he totally ditched. He ditched my appointment. He makes me so mad. What just happened? No. His anger changes form. I'm right here. I really hate that. I hate that so much. There's nothing about that that I like. It's bad.
No! No!
Actually, that was pretty appropriate too. Fuyuhiko, UK, I was worried about you. There's nowhere from New Run anyway, so no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? Still, I'm a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option. What does that mean? It's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all good. Anyway, it looks like everyone's here, so let us depart now.
See
I'll go
ya
first and be one step ahead of you guys. Please stop looking like that. I'm not mentally prepared yet. Do
Like,
you even have to? If you don't have enough power, harness your Latin energy. Come on, bring out that energy.
This too.
It begins. The beginning of the end. Let's keep our spirits high so we can one day find that shining hope. That's right, I can only... Moving forward is the only option. Truth behind Maru's death. Sparkling justice may hold the key. I mean, Yakuza, I won't run or hide. This is impossible. I'm not mentally prepared yet. We can't just stand around all day. Yeah, I guess you're right. You have egg.
what the?
Monokuma changed forms. Color me surprised. Could he be the type to awaken hidden powers when he gets angry? Stuffed animal, right? If you'd unleash your power here, where else are you going to unleash it? Don't you want to avenge my hero's death? It's class trial stuff again, so this time we gotta figure out who killed my hero. I don't get complicated stuff, so I'll leave this to you guys.
Cause it's
Can't forget
bad.
the killer.
Then
There's no reason for us to waste our time here. What are you dilly-dallying for? Let's hurry and go. You should be honored. A mere human such as yourself would be present to witness the beginning of the end. If everyone works together, you should be able to stand against any despair. I'll definitely help you out. You're gonna be hanging around again, aren't you? I have nothing to do with this. I think you do. About that. No matter how many... What did I do? No matter how many times I see it, it's such bad taste. The worst, the lowest, most brutal taste. I moved my muscles, stiff from fear and nerves, and awkwardly walked into the escalator. For some reason, my breathing was short, and I was eventually struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. When all of us were inside the rock... A rumbling sound filled the room, and the surrounding space began to fall. As it shook with a clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair, as if my heart was a rotten fruit swelling in the sun before it finally goes squeeze. I suddenly stopped breathing. Alright, let's get this new area look. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs. And after a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened. And it stopped altogether. Defeat the boring routine. I decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it? It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise anyway. To go to the trouble of what's on the ground, doing something this elaborate, really, what's your true intention? Oh, nothing. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyway. To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose. A purpose is only going to be a weakness. Those who have purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about such cheap purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts. Mahiru Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her is Among Us. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but... regardless, we need to find the answer. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there's no other way for us to survive. This life-threatening trial, billing with hope and despair, has begun. Class Trial 2! Let's go. I didn't buy any skills yet, did I? Oh wait, maybe I did. No, I didn't. Opening handbook, because I can just buy some. Where is it? I forget where I can buy them. Also, no? Okay. Report card. That's what it is. Moon salt. Increases jumping power effective during logic dive. Turning power logic dive. I don't think I got that yet. Time limit I don't really need. Increases influence. Recover. I don't think so. Non-stop debate. Slightly steadies your aim. Non-stop debate. Which one's that? Reduces your aiming speed, effective during the non-stop debate, and the reduces your aiming speed. Would I want reduced aiming speed? I don't think I do. Increases? That's usually better, right? Delay between firing truth bullets. Ah. I wouldn't mind that. Speed of memorizing a statement. Alright. I don't know what I would need the most. Increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. Oh, increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. I think that would be good. Bullet capacity. Lock onto 2 statements at once. Sharpness increases by 5. We'll just keep that. Melodious voice. Alright. Class trial time. Let's go.
Now then, let's begin with it. During the class trial, you will if you vote correctly, then I'll punish everyone beside.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a
I know the
cool
deal,
rule.
Monokuma. Please.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What? Who cares about that game?
Boring, said Ibuki.
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's
Are those things on the ground coconuts?
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it.
I think that would make
After all,
sense.
that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Is a non-fiction game real? Is that a thing that exists? Are there any non-fiction games? I don't think there are.
Some of us are characters in a video
Maybe Assassin's
game?
Creed. Yes, Neko.
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
The characters in the game were all of them, and the high school girl who got killed at the beginning. Please don't let me match them up, because I cannot match them up for the life of me. By using the staff role after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. First character the player was able to control was Girl A. God dang it. The true identity of Girl A, it's probably, I think that was Mahiru, right? Oh, gets bullied often. Mahiru's personality was different.
Damn it!
Was that... I think we decided that was Mikan, right? Yeah, that was Mikan. Okay.
Girl A is probably Mikan Tsumiki.
That's you!
That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy.
Oh, Mikan, nobody cares.
A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights.
Where have I heard that before?
Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard
Her
that
saying it is so
too.
good. I might clip that. The one who said that was, high school girl who died first. I think that was D, right? No, she carried around a camera with her. That wasn't Hyoko. Oh no, that was B. That was B. Yeah.
I see. Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably
What a good
Hyoko.
description.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Anyway,
It's the
let's
complete
move on.
opposite. Girl C, personality was hyper energetic and unique. Yeah, Fuyiko. That was Biku. Buki.
I see. Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl, see? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
I love you, Ibuki. Please nothing happen to you. I feel like something will. I don't know when, but I'm hoping against it.
Let's move on to Girl D.
Oh yeah, I feel like Chiaki's gonna make it to the end too. There's only one person who always had a camera with them, and that was Fuyuhiko.
I see. Girl D is Mahiru, the victim in this case.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about
Why
Guy
skip
F.
Girl E? He's Guy F. That would be Fuyuhiko. Ibuki, Sato, and Monokuma.
I see.
IF.
Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid.
Love you, dude.
That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
Another person?
It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi,
Right.
Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato,
The other Kuzuryu
and then
was
another
his
Kuzuryu.
sister.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
The reason it appears twice, it's true I have a hunch, but to call me out like that, Nagato, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. It appears twice is probably because he had a double roll, and it's just a bug. He had an older sister, he had a little sister? I don't remember. It was a little sister, I think. Yeah, okay.
I can prove it with this. In the game, Guy F,
What just happened?
Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game.
Why did
It's
it?
pretty
I didn't even
clear.
do anything.
There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister.
I was so fast.
Plus, The sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. Only character in the game I could see being his little sister is the girl who died at the beginning.
I see!
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
Yeah, it's just doing that really fast by itself.
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality.
Yeah, you're gonna set him off.
Winning personality? Are
Wow,
you
thank
praising
you.
me?
I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
You said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with
I don't know
reality.
about that.
It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the motive.
Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago.
Oh.
I mean, when I first entered Hope's Peak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your
Yeah.
memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet!
I see.
I love him
So
so
you're never
much.
gonna
He's great.
accept that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude
Short and
toward this
foul-mouthed.
class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Yeah, we'll ignore him.
Now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is
We've
Hiyoko.
established this,
Girl
Gundam.
C
Thank
is
you, Gundam.
Yuki.
I
Girl
should
D
probably
is
pay attention and
Mahiro.
remember this.
Guy F is
I'll do my
Fuyuhiko.
best.
And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl
I don't
E
think
is
he
Miss
knows.
Sato.
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
What the heck is that wild connection?
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
Wow. He also has a strange rivalry going on.
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
I'm getting bored.
What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know? I heard that girl E got killed.
What? No way! Is that
Manomi, what are you
true?
doing?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
Don't you know?
Such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
Well, that sucks. Alright. Actually, hold on. Let me check something. Boop. Yeah, I had a feeling. Gross.
You guys are definitely friends.
Yeah.
So the
Like, what the heck? The way they're
of
talking
Girl
to
E,
each other is just
correct?
ridiculous.
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
I should be able to assume why based on the content of the game. Girl E was the killer. Girl E was Fuyuhiko's sister, interfered with the murder. Girl E witnessed the murder.
I see.
The reason Girl E
Why is
was
it doing
killed is
that?
because she killed the first victim in the game.
Such a weird
Which means
background.
Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently, Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister.
You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. but... Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim?
So, he might have killed someone back in school, but that won't count because that's not a part of the trial. Like, he's not... Yeah. So I don't think...
In order to make that clear,
I don't think anything's
we
gonna
need
happen.
to know more about the case.
But he might have
and the
killed
first
that.
victim's
He
murder.
might have done that. Back before the memory thing. Which I don't think will count, but who knows.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance.
Weird. Oh, hey, cool. I always love these.
Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the
Victim
first
broken.
case.
There's a broken vase over there.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
There's a lot of broken stuff.
Mapping is second nature to retro
Haha,
games.
you're right.
Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the
Neko
case.
just like...
Shut up.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D
I
went
think
to
this is
get
the
the
most
key from the
talking
office.
she's had.
And when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to
Can
the
we
head.
show Fuyuhiko this picture? Because I think that would,
Because the music room's
I think that would be a
window was
good
broken,
idea.
the
Or a
girls
bad
thought
idea.
The killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girlie was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girlie was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
Maybe, potentially.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girl E broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then, forget this!
It's not cute to see an
Forget
old guy
this.
sulk.
Aren't they all,
Hey,
like,
is
around
Girl
the same
E really
age?
the killer? We haven't reached an
Old
answer
guy
yet.
sulk. Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E, who was waiting in the hallway, is the killer. What did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? I guess I need to clear that up first. Alright, here we go. I was wondering when we'd get to this. So, I have the 2 crime scene photos, the entrance hall photo, broken vase, and swimsuit.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
Go through the
Plus,
entrance
at
hall.
the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the
Window
window
shattering.
shattering.
That would probably be it.
How was she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of the music room?
She probably used
Broken
a hidden
face.
passageway.
Oh,
Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's
right. I forgot about those. I forgot about the blue ones. What she did after the murder in the music room. I need to find the clue that will clarify that.
After she killed the first victim in the music room.
What did Girl E
Well, I'm
do?
gonna
She
try
just
my
broke
first
the
hunch,
window
even
to
though that
escape
doesn't
out.
really make
so how
sense
to go
to...
to the front of the to go back to the you need to go through. Plus, the other 4 girls should have.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window
Okay.
shatter.
No, that's
I wasn't sure if I was gonna overthink that. For a second, I thought maybe not.
First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make
I
that
forgot
sound?
about the agreement bullet points.
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key.
Mary, are you still there? Better be paying attention. This will be on the test.
With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the 4 girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
I feel like this one's a lot more intriguing than
So,
the first
when the
case.
4 of them ran over after they heard
Which,
the
I mean, the
sound,
first case was good.
Girl E acted like she had just rushed
But-
over too. I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Wait a minute!
No,
The
it's-
mystery
no, it
hasn't
hasn't.
been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death
Death march.
march, so you gotta stick with it to the end!
What the heck? You're so
Changing
annoying!
rules like this.
Fine.
Nope, Mary left.
Figure out the weapon. This keeps up.
All
I'm gonna feel like I need
alone.
this shit. Which means I'll feel disgusting.
Hold up. I think that calls for this.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though.
Was
Now
it?
then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
Also appeared in the game. If we're told we can't advance as long as we don't make that clear, then I have to do it, I'll do it. What do you think the weapon is? I have no idea. Was I out of line just now? Now then, there's something I needed to tell you regarding white noise and the non-stop debates. Some lines of white noise are actually very durable. You won't always destroy them in one shot. Durable white noise will chip away every time you shoot them with a silencer. But unless you completely destroy them, your time limit will not be replenished. By the way, if your difficulty is 17... debate's getting tougher, so I've obtained some very useful info. Heard there's a guy named Gun something. He has a skill that increases the power of the silencer. I wonder who it is. Was I out of line just now? Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay, so Gundam can increase the silencer. Which I don't really need. I don't really ever use it. But I do want to talk to Gundam at some point.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Face photo, crime scene.
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The swimsuit? That would be weird.
Investigation conducts
That would be a weird
universal
murder
chaos.
weapon.
It's on that big a scale, too?
Suffocate.
How about beating her with gravel
That would also be
instead?
pretty good.
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fist!
I have no clue. It appeared in the game, but
A weapon inside the
I think the
music room, huh?
fish
What about broken
tank.
glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Huh?
Damn it!
Oh, I don't know if I missed or if that was wrong.
Room, huh?
Hold up. Let me try it again.
Broken glass.
Isn't the cause of death a blow? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
No, okay. That was wrong.
Damn it!
Got it. I couldn't tell.
A weapon inside the music room. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the
Fish
fish
tank.
That's too big to be.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation conducts.
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
I don't know. I thought maybe,
Damn it!
I thought maybe... Well...
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked her with...
That's too big to be.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation.
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with blood
Did
stains
that
on
have bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music room. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked her with...
That's too big to be.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation can.
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was, it should have had blood stains.
I guess that didn't have bloodstains. I thought it did, but I wasn't sure.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
Well, the escape
about
route
broken
doesn't make
glass?
sense.
Isn't the
Swimsuit.
cause of death a blow to
might.
the head? Then
Oh,
she
what's the
attacked her
victim's
with
crime scene photo? Hold on. There's no real evidence to suggest that. It's just a crime scene photo of the victim after she was killed. A photo of broken vase. Girl D showed Girl E this. Yeah, I guess it didn't have blood. A tipped over fish tank. Gravel and water were scattered everywhere. And then there's nothing else, right?
fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Oh, the escape route. Let me see if there's anything in there that I'm forgetting. Broken window in the music room where the first victim's body was discovered. Normally, you can't leave the music room without passing through the entrance hall.
Piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation can.
It's on that big a
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat, it should have had blood.
Was there a weapon with blood stains on it?
She beat her to death with,
With her fists. With her fists.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked her with...
That's too big to.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation.
It's on that big a
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was, it should have had.
Was there a weapon with blood stains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
Dang it. I was trying. I was doing my best.
A weapon inside the music. What about broken glass?
I'm about to run out of
Then
time.
she attacked her with...
That's too big to.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation.
It's on that big a
How about beating her with gravel?
If it's a weapon that was, it should have.
I tried. I really did. I just wanted to hit the... Man, leave me. Leave me be. Yeah. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
We will never give up.
It's okay. It never happened. It's fine. Alright, let me try this again. I was trying to hit something before I was so rudely interrupted.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
What was I...
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too
Crime
big
scene
to be
photo,
a
I think?
weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
I think this is wrong,
It's on
but
that big a
How about beating
I
her
can't...
If it's a
I
weapon
honestly
that was,
don't know.
It should have had.
Was
She beat her to death with her fists.
Please. Just let me see if that's wrong.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death then she attacked her?
That's too big.
I need to fast forward faster.
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was, it should have had blood.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists.
Please. I don't know if I'm wrong or
What
not.
about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death then she attacked her?
That's too big to.
That white noise is so annoying.
Investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was used, it should have had.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists.
Okay. That's all I wanted to know.
Damn it!
That's all I wanted to know.
Weapon inside
Thank
the
you.
music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a...
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be.
Maybe I should just... Maybe it's the broken glass
The
one.
investigation.
Agreeing with that.
How about beating her with gravel?
If it's a weapon that was used, it should have had.
Was there a weapon with...
She beat her to death with her fists.
Alright. I don't think I tried that. That does kind of make
Weapon
sense.
inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Alright. I'll try with the vase then.
A weapon inside the music.
Because I don't think I tried that.
What about broken glass?
God, I
Weapon
feel
inside the-
stupid.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death...
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be.
Then the piano.
Why are you going?
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with
If it's a
Gravel.
weapon that was used to beat them, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists.
I might just have to go,
A weapon inside the music room. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause
process
of
of
death then she
elimination.
attacked her
Just
with...
kind of
big
do
to
it
Then
all
the
at once.
piano.
Why are you
Because
going?
Mary left like a
It's on that
loser.
biggest.
How about beating her with gravel?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
I didn't think so, but...
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
I don't know what the escape route has anything
What
to
about
do with
broken
anything.
glass?
But, like, I feel
Isn't
like
the
I've
cause of
hit
death a
all
blow
of
to
the...
the head?
Well,
Then she attacked
okay,
her with the
wait.
That's too
Maybe
big to- Then the
Kazuichi's.
Why are you going?
The investigation.
I'm gonna run out of
It's on
time
that
again,
biggest.
though.
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was used, it should have had.
Was there a weapon with...
She beat her to death with her fists.
A weapon inside the.
Please, just... I want to hit Kazuichi's with the window thing. With the escape route. Maybe. Maybe. Leave me alone. Stop having a time limit. Can I turn that off? Time limits are annoying. Okay,
A weapon inside
so
the
I was
music
gonna
room,
do
huh?
this even though
What
it's
about
wrong.
broken glass? A weapon inside the. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death...
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too
I hate
big
you.
to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was, it should have had blood.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on
No.
it?
She beat her to death with her fists.
It appeared in the game.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
I'm just gonna have to... I don't. I have no clue. I'm trying to
Isn't the cause
think,
of death? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's
but
too
like...
big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation can.
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
I agree with that.
See, okay. In my head at one point, when I used fish tank on the gravel thing, I was thinking about that. I was thinking maybe they wrapped up the gravel in the swimsuit and then blunt object. It's unconventional, makes sense, but I was overthinking it a little bit because the swimsuit never showed up, technically. It was never seen in the game, so they could have been like, no.
My goodness. I got it right.
I knew it was something Ibuki was
and
saying.
I was just throwing things out there. Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
Well, I'm glad nobody got to see that, so that's good.
You're not chosen at all, and gravel is impossible. It's too
What a waste
small to
of
be a
day.
weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
A bag? What kind of bag?
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then
Oh,
the
I didn't
only
mean to
thing
do that.
I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an
It
effective
sure would.
weapon.
Hold on.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the Ace Attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
Just call out Phoenix, right? Love that guy.
But for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with
Literally.
one stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This
Yes.
happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
But the real important
It's like,
talk
all right,
begins
shut up.
now.
That shouldn't have been
Girl
that
E had
difficult.
someone who can be called
I'm
an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it. And they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that feeling.
Mikan?
You can? That's
Mikan?
pretty scary.
What? Is there more to that?
Girl
Can
E
we...
was
Hello?
also killed by someone on the fourth
Okay.
day. Or the game's last day.
We'll just walk by that. That's
I
fine.
might as well ask just in case. Who do you think
A
killed
little
Girl E?
concerning. Girl Eats Killer. Right now, the only person I can think of is that guy. Well, yeah, Monokuma. Guy F.
I see.
It should have been Guy F.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But Guy F is...
What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
You're a killer.
That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this
Neko, pay
incident?
attention.
That is... I'm terribly sorry.
Pay attention, Neko.
They don't remember. That's obvious.
Thank you, Monokuma.
Because their school memories were like totally stolen.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like
Oh my
Fuyuhiko.
God.
Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything
Poor
to do with
dude.
that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
No, the game and Myra's death are probably related. In actuality, there's an important shared point with both murders. Right, what was the shared point? The bat? The bat.
I can prove it with this. I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat.
Slumped against the wall pretty much the same way.
There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe
It's neither
it's a
of
stupid
you.
Game, and that's why you killed her in
So
the
I don't know
head.
who the third party is.
If you keep making up your minds like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And it's true, Fuyuhiko may look suspicious. Don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What did he...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the
Yeah,
true
really.
killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
Mm?
Don't you understand? I'm saying you...
Wait, no, Peko, that's a backstep.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet-clogging bitch?
I want to clip that one too. That was pretty great. Toilet clogging. Callbacks. Footprints. That's probably the one. I don't think anything else would.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hiyoko? Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
Scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach
I didn't
house.
go.
I was squishing Mr. Ants all day.
Mr. Ants. Alright, well that one's easy. I didn't go.
Why do you doubt? Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house.
Kill me.
I was squishing Mr. Ants all day. What are you saying, you accusing me?
Hold on.
Why do you doubt? Do you know where Hiyoko... She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house.
There you go.
No, that's wrong!
No. You're a liar, liar. Pants on fire. And you're not even wearing pants.
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hiyoko.
Seriously, I told you I didn't.
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints. They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are. Don't decide that based on ugliness.
Poor Mikan.
Huh.
Always bullied.
They're not Hiyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints.
To be fair, you have very bad drawing.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty
How
pedo.
old is Hiyoko supposed to be? I think they were all like high
The
schoolers.
footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house. Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning
Hold on.
against?
I can find this out real quick. It's gonna bother me. Where is she? She's... it doesn't say. Also, out of curiosity, I got to 3 of those. She has 6 events. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, because 6 of the thingies. Okay. Wait.
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left. Which means something happened in between those 2 events. Isn't that right, Hiyoko?
I remember now. I remember when I went to the beach house.
Oh yeah,
finally
that
decided to
was
confess.
nothing. I just got thirsty.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily
Yeah.
routine.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with
Akane,
the case
please.
at all.
Don't believe
You
her
found
so
her at
easily, dumbass.
freaking
She's obviously
2 or
lying.
something.
Huh? It's a lie?
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying?
Probably.
There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
Man, Hiyoko, you're asking for trouble. Letter. The letter on Mahiru.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk.
That was probably the
Any
one.
other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her.
Well, I guess it could be either of
This a
them.
panel of idiots.
It could be either one of them.
I did go to the, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her.
Then it's the first one.
I did go to the, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any
End
other
me.
time.
Then you didn't meet at the beach house?
Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her? Is this a panel of idiots?
Yes.
I did go to the beach,
Yes, it
but
is.
only during my morning walk.
No,
That's what I
that's
thought.
wrong.
But the second one also seemed possible.
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
All of that stuff that Hiyoko put in the letter. Blah blah, blah blah blah, 2:30, blah. Blah blah blah, blah.
That letter. It's the one Mahiru
I already read it.
had, right?
I don't have to read it again.
I see. So
Fight me.
Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that
Well,
letter?
that sucks.
I'm serious. I
Keep
don't
getting
know.
fooled.
Oh, snap. I remember now. I totally saw you.
Huh?
Yeah.
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
I see. So
I'm
she met
really curious
Mahiru
what
at
kind of
2:30
secret she's
PM.
keeping.
Killed her, then ran away afterward. I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
You're wrong. You're totally wrong.
She was hiding in the closet, for sure. And eating some gummies. Watched it happen. She knows who did it, I think. But maybe not because of that mask. But you should still be able to tell from like a side view or back view. And then she ran out crying because she saw what happened.
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner, Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious
Yeah, he's
too.
hiding something
It's
too.
the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further.
Unless...
Anyway,
hard to say.
that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
What a baby.
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all
no.
along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
Only thing I can think of where Hiyoko was hiding is probably that place, right? Spot selection. Boop.
Here! The place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Hiyoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that
Ultimate
before.
pathological liar. Mary, you've returned. Hello. You missed me be a complete dunce at one point, but it's okay. I managed it. You left. Left when I needed you most.
I have captured the true character.
It's okay, I'm doing well.
Stay.
Neither Hiyoko or Yakuza did it.
Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar.
I keep forgetting his name.
She saw her chance. She attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
I didn't return, actually, I passed out. Oh, you fell asleep! Oh, in that case, never mind. I thought you just left.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's
No,
body
go
would
to
be
sleep.
blocking the door
It's
at
okay.
that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended
Man, you
up
passed
using
out at
the
8? Why did you pass out? You have a rough day?
We have presented the proof. My
If
poor
anyone's
dark
gonna pass
neighbors
out,
of
it should be me.
destruction Didn't even need to come out.
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
I'll be like that guy that was streaming Majora's Mask that one time. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I can put it in, I don't know, somewhere in the server, maybe general. But that was pretty good. There was a guy that,
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask.
the guy that, was, I think he was a speedrunner or something, I don't know. But he was playing Majora's Mask the entire day, and he fell asleep, at some point, and the chat was, like, just screaming for him to wake up, and, I mean, obviously he can't hear that, so it's just the moon slowly getting closer as he's just dozing off, and eventually the moon crashes. So, yeah. He lost. I don't remember if he was a speedrunner or something, but it was fun. I like that one. Pain all day? Why pain?
There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
Probably.
That is right. It cannot be Hyoko. That mask belongs to
Here we
Sparkling
go.
Justice.
Thank you, Sonia.
Huh? Sparkling what now?
That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island, which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed
Really
Mahiru.
curious who that is. I have no clue.
Why you? If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
It might be Gundam. So, hold up. Let me see if I can identify who it might be. Nagato is too easy. Gundam's too easy. It's not Kazuichi. It's not Sonia. No. Maybe Neko. I don't know. None of them really seem like it could be them. Maybe Peko. Peko has the red eyes, but I don't know. I don't think I can.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference
Maybe
between
Gundam.
cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Yoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your heads.
Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer!
It's true that Hyoko's suspicious, but there's something strange. Something doesn't make sense. I can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone. Oh, you are. So why were you in pain all day? Escape route, gummy bag, trash can, yellow gummy, footprints.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
It's not trap. I don't think that would be the thing that I have to shoot.
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
Yeah, that's probably true.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints.
None of those are blue.
I shall render my verdict upon
Alright, hold on. So, we got the killer's escape route. Where is that? I just passed it. That has nothing to do with anything, I don't think. Actually. Interesting. The trash can, which I don't... Yellow gummy. Trash can. Bunch of empty plastic bottles inside the trash can. They were probably drinks from the fridge. The gummy bag is the other one. 4 flavors: strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. Which don't have yellow, so it might actually be the gummy bag.
Mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is this.
It's a trap.
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house.
And weren't you also... So that's
Dropped
when you
the
dropped
gummy.
You waited for
I
your
think it
chance
might
to
be
kill
that.
Mahiru, and afterward, you fled.
At the time, the door was blocked by... So you were forced to...
And that's how you left your footprints.
Okay, let's try that.
I shall render my verdict. Hiyoko is this.
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house.
And weren't you also hiding in the... So that's when you dropped the
Yeah,
gummy.
there you go.
No, that's wrong.
I was trying not to overthink that one.
About that gummy.
You should really see how bad it did with the second prompt or whatever it was.
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
I was hoping she'd say that.
Worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hiyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
There is no yellow.
Huh? But what about the lemon?
Lemon's the best flavor. Fight me.
The gummy at the crime scene was yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon.
Honestly, it kind of looks like an Amogus.
Huh? That gummy is yellow? And it's no mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
And Pecco's like, huh? Wait a second.
That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
I caught that on the first, like when I found the gummy bag.
Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that
So,
yellow gummy.
that's good.
See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap! Damn it! Who had said a trap
No, kill
like
him.
this?
Wait.
I'll get my revenge. I'm gonna bop you on the head with
I'm gonna
all my
bop
might.
you on the head. I love that.
Hold on, you little bitch. You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy?
Hold on, that's my cue.
You little bitch!
Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
Alright, there you go. Footprints, gummy, window, Mikon's autopsy. Alright.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence
Man,
left.
they are going at it.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true. That's an important piece of evidence. and we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence we need.
That's wrong.
Block the door.
I left those footprints during my
My
morning
morning walk. Yeah. What's right and what's
We're
wrong?
not done with Hiyoko yet.
There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the
It's true, that's an and we can thank
What does that mean? Mahiru
Her
used
last ounce of strength.
last ounce of strength.
Her last ounce of strength. Where's the... Oh! No! Because... Okay, I see. Because it was instant, wasn't it? Hold on, where's this? Yeah, she died instantly.
Strength and block the door
Okay.
to the road.
We have
I
the evidence.
found it.
That's wrong. I left those
Objection.
footprints during my morning walk.
We're not done with Hiyoko. There's still a huge...
You're talking about the
It's true, that's an and we can thank
What does that mean? Mahiru
No,
used
wait.
her last ounce
Okay.
of strength.
No, that's wrong.
Ooh, that was so close.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death.
Instant death?
According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking
Kuzuryu,
kill you!
please.
I'm sorry.
Fuyuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too.
Sonia,
I mean,
you're so cute.
her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
But why?
Someone else?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer.
You already
after all.
determined she's not.
Seriously, that's not true. Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who
Yeah.
dragged the body? If she handled a body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained
Yeah.
with blood.
Huh? But when I saw her, she was...
God. It's so weird. Because Akane, she had blood all over her. But I don't... I wonder if it's Akane.
She was clean.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer! Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
I won't let you
Uh-oh.
look down on me.
Fighting Mr. Yakuza.
We haven't decided that yet.
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko
Because I
is
hate
the
her
killer?
guts.
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely
God,
the
what is
killer!
wrong with you? I don't remember how to do this. Footprints on the beach, Minkan's autopsy, iron barred window.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
I thought I... Alright.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block the... then Hiyoko did it. She
God, that was
killed
close.
Mahiru and blocked the door with her box. Hyoko is the only killer
There
I
we
can
go.
think of.
Okay.
If Hyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the
I didn't know it
beach
started
house.
again.
After she moved the body, she just washed it. The fact that Hyoko was at the can be. Did you get
No,
it,
I
you
didn't.
bastard?
I'm doing my best.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower. The fact that Hyoko was at the beach house can be proven by the footprint. Did you
The
get all that, you
footprints.
bastard?
Okay.
So what,
Alright.
dumbass?
So we got shower room. Mikan's on. So I'll just use the shower room then.
There's a shower room inside the. After
Oh,
she
wait.
moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Footprints on the beach. Metal bat. Mikan's autopsy report. Due to its high location, you can't be accessed unless in the shower room. Shower is out of order and cannot be used. Oh, that's right. I missed it.
That Hyoko was at the beach can be proved. Did you get all that, you bastard?
Why did I change to exceed for a second? I saw that.
There's a shower room after she moved the body. She just the fact that Hyoko can be proven. Did you get all that, you bastard?
Wait. Oh, duh. I forgot about the triangle thing.
After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
There you go.
Allow me to cut
I
through
always,
those words.
I always forget that I don't have to
Washing it
push
off in
him
the
to
shower
the
is
left
impossible, because the
every
shower
time.
in
I
the
always
beach
forget
house
about the
was out of
triangle,
order.
the cut. I completely forget about that. I don't know why.
Out of.
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
Huh.
Are you saying I did something bad?
Interesting. Hyoko took off her clothes before committing murder. That should be impossible. She wasn't wearing clothes at all. True, she can't get dressed by herself. That's right. I almost forgot about that. Her clothes fused to her body. I like this one, though.
I see.
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Hyoko mentioned this before.
I can't tie my kimono sash.
Which means Hyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
What?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and
Yeah.
smelled bad.
I didn't smell, and it only smelled a little.
You can't. Those both contradict each other.
Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place?
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
What does that mean?
If she didn't
What?
change her clothes, then what did Hyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiro's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious?
Akane.
Because if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up.
All it takes is Neko to confirm that they were sparring.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have
Okay,
backed down.
then that's probably legit. Oh,
Me
wait.
of all people.
Oh,
That's
wait.
absurd.
Right, there was an accomplice. Oh, no.
All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of
Because
your
of the
life.
barred window. Oh, no.
That actually sounds pretty cool.
They're both pretty tall and strong. Actually, Neko's stronger. So he would have lifted her up to go through the window, and then she would have moved the body. I think Akane did it. Oh no.
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer? Yeah.
Very good,
seems like
Hyoko.
it. See? I already
Proud of
told
you for not
There's no way I'd kill
murdering someone.
Mahiru. Because Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very
Yeah, we know.
kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier? You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Kinda deserved.
Hyoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now, right? Shut the hell up, pig barf! I hope you get a hangnail and
Oh my
die.
god, I'm using that. I don't know when, but I love that. I hope you get a hangnail and die. 0 to 100. Hangnails are pretty bad though.
And I'm sorry for being pig barf.
But like, due to all of this, Hyoko's not gonna trust anyone anymore. Like, This ruined everything with her. More importantly, Fuyuhiko's behavior earlier was definitely strange. Getting so worked up and accusing Hyoko of being suspicious. Could it be, does he actually have something else in mind?
Hey, Hyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the
Yeah,
beach
really, you're
house, right?
still hiding something.
Like I said, it was a trap.
Yeah,
Unless-
I got
no,
that
never
already.
mind.
So, can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
She never talked to me at all. What a surprise! I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question. Haha.
Damn it! So that was a lie?
'Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say
Fair enough.
anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
A letter?
Yeah, this one.
I was gonna tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. The time's still the same as at 2. Seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. It'd be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Mahiru. Oh.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
The letter that Hyoko had, doesn't it clearly contradict the other evidence? Where's the other letter? Because this one says 2:30. The other one's 2.
I can prove it with this. This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had?
Yeah, there's blood on this. Second.
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hyoko's letter...
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their
I'm
meeting spot to the beach
suspicious.
house.
It was definitely both of them.
It would be plausible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing?
Hyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think? Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
Safe to say a letter was forged by the killer, but which letter did the killer forge? I would think both. Yeah.
I see! The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters...
I wonder if she asked the others to accompany her because she was suspicious.
Confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting.
It could be that Neko helped and didn't know what he was helping with.
And this part, let's keep it a secret. Until then,
like, he might not have been fully in on it. Akane might have lied to him and just needed him to lift her up into the window. Maybe.
The killer forged both of those letters.
In doing so, they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
The cogs are turning.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Really? This is really terrible. I've
It's just
offered
like,
to help
I
so
hate
many
this time.
times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at
God,
all.
Nagito, can you get over yourself for 2 seconds?
It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being
Nobody cares.
unreliable.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens. We can just lightly punch him to death later.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
I fell asleep. Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Medicine?
That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore?
Somebody knocked her out? Maybe... I'm trying to think of the bottles.
I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the
That's
open.
fine. That should be normal.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
I'm sorry. When I woke up,
poor
I was
Mikon.
inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic!
I was scared. It was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but...
The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko
Yeah.
from the start. And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her
They
inside
put
the
her to
closet.
sleep, though.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Everything was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer.
But... How does that work?
That's horrible. I didn't do anything wrong. And I was framed by Mahiru's
Because I'm trying to think about how, if it was Akane and Neko, she wouldn't have been able to get out by herself, and I forgot about that. And she didn't leave any other footprints. It was only Hyoko's footprints. And the roadside door was blocked. So, like...
Yoko, please do not cry. We
Unless there
believe
was
you.
a third.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
This'll never end if you keep being so
Yeah, why are you like
suspicious.
this?
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for
Nagito, shut up.
the killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial
You're doing the
should
eyes
be.
thing again.
Seriously, which side
Really?
are you on? I'm on the side of the absolute hope.
I'm on
that
the
can
side of
overcome any
justice.
despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray, and you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying.
Really?
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is
Yeah,
a
can we
waste
just
of time.
ignore him? We learned this.
We need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yep, yep. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job. That's the right way. That's a splendid power.
How did your arm get
teamwork.
free?
Hey,
Wait.
what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want.
He fell asleep.
What? He's sleeping.
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
The bitter truth, that may be true, but even so, we can't just stand around here all day. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's true killer, there's no way we'll survive. Oh, is this intermission time? I kind of forgot about the suspended trial things. Well then, now that the class trial has reached its climax, I would like to present the answer right here, right now. You're gonna spoil who the killer is? If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll all be shocked. They'll all feel despair. You can't, that's seriously a big no-no. Spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation. Who's the club president? So without further ado, the answer is... You can't! Everyone please close your eyes and cover your ears.
Correct! You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
Nani?
Nanu? I don't know what you're talking about, but somehow it feels wrong to me. Nanu? I want somebody to say Nanu. That way I can have it for my soundboard.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. To think that the person
The mushrooms.
who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room. Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible!
It's a tad
There's
impossible.
no way I can believe that. Oh, I can't do anything. How annoying. But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save
I always
regularly.
save regularly. Don't worry, Monami.
Well, now that we've decided to believe Hyoko, now what?
If the killer was luring Hyoko into
I play
a
for
trap,
3 hours and then I
something
save
that
like
was
8
used there
times
might be
to
a clue.
adjust for that.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already
I don't know
there?
how I feel about the suspensions. I feel like the suspended trial suspensions is weird. The little intermissions. I don't know.
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
True.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hyoko fled from the beach house?
The killer returned to the scene of the crime? After I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
Huh.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there.
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
I want to play a new game. Is that what you're thinking? If so, we've prepared the perfect product for you. You'll dive into your own brain and logically discern the mysterious answer from several questions. Oh, Kingdom Hearts. Got it. I love her now. What? Oh, from Ibuki. Now what? You'll dive into your, it's called the Logic Dive. During Logic Dive, you will control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. Your task is to reach the goal, final destination of the Synapse course. Huh? You move sideways with the left stick and accelerate with R1. Zero to wait. Or circle to brake. L1 to jump? Huh? There will be various obstacles you will encounter as you progress through the course. Make sure you're familiar with this control so you can reach the goal. On your journey, you will take damage every time you fall into a gap or bump into walls. Upon reaching a certain point, there will be branching questions in the course. Answers split into different paths, so please proceed down the path of the answer you think is correct. Appear several times in one course, please be careful. I highly recommend that you make good use of the brake. That's my meddlesome advice to you. What's happening? She's right, this might be a very important problem. If the killer tampered with the evidence after Hiyoko ran away from the beach house, when did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? If I just focus and think about it, I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. Alright, I'm gonna do it. What's the logic dive? Oh no! It's a half pipe! I see. So that's the brake. Jump. Let's speed up. I probably don't want those. I guess there is a timer. What was brake? Circle? When did the killer arrive at the beach house? After Hiyoko arrived, before... killer arrived after. Right? Or wait, no. Yeah, after. Wait. We're gonna go this way. It was before, right? Because... placed the gummy after. But he was there. This is an interesting little, I didn't expect anything like this. Quizzes for days. Okay, question 2. When did the killer leave the beach house? After Hiyoko left. Boop. Oh, I see. The other way runs out, huh? Is there a reason to have a jump? I'm not entirely sure. Question 3. Where was the killer hiding while Hiyoko was unconscious? Where's the killer hiding? In the beach house, right? Yeah, because you can't really... Yeah. 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 I did it. Mind surfing. To make it more fun.
It's all coming together.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. I like that. I like that. I like the mind surfing.
Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How
What an
disappointing.
idiot.
Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Her personality got a hell
I'll
of a
fail
lot
next
more
time, I'm
boastful
sure.
once she
I
stopped
want to see
being
what
a
happens.
suspect.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you
Where's
didn't
my
look
time
for.
at? I forgot it was
What are you
timed.
saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good.
Thing is, Akane probably already bopped someone on the head. I don't trust her. I think I'm sticking to that. I really don't want that to happen to me. I need to answer by any means. Place where the killer was hiding, the place where Hiyoko hasn't looked, is in the trash can. I'll grind you into food for Gundam's answers.
Crap.
That's a good question. I guess the closet? Yeah. It's the closet again.
The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
Yeah. If the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place in advance, I can only think of one place. The place where the killer was hiding inside the closet was... Yeah, I was thinking about that.
What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case?
But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think? 2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place. 'Cause we haven't been on this island that long. So the closet shouldn't have been that messy.
Maybe.
I think.
Who knows?
Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
Sounds like something a gymnast could do.
In for a pound.
Neko couldn't fit in that.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
I love that little sleeping. So cute.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked.
It's like
what
nobody
you think.
cares.
There's
Freaking
no way the
go
killer
away.
would leave Hiyoko
Nobody
by
invited
herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Saying whatever you want, even if we didn't ask. All right, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch you.
Do it.
Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
I'll listen to your
I'm
story about
sorry.
men from the future some other time.
What are you talking about?
As I recall,
Get out of here.
The body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body,
Yes.
right?
I was wondering about that. It bothers me too, because I was thinking, I don't know, because I remember initially I was thinking it hadn't happened before, but like maybe they found him at different found the body at different times. It hasn't happened before this point, so I don't know if that's a thing.
Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
I would think so.
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very
No.
articulate.
Jeez, you're pretty annoying for noticing something like that.
Huh?
I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but
It wasn't an
depending
excuse.
on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Yeah.
Well, as As long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All
It doesn't.
done.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
Which would be Kazuichi, because he was the last one. He was the one that went in there. Hiyoko, and I don't know if Mr. Yakuza. I don't know.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
Who's the third person if it wasn't Mr. Yakuza? Because I don't think he was the third. Or the first.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hiyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hiyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been
Yeah.
solved yet.
It's going to be all right.
There's a lot.
You guys have come this far. I'm sure you can discover that answer
There's a
too.
lot.
Now, let's start the argument.
Let us
shall
shout.
we?
The final feature in the non-stop debates. From this point forward, you will now be able to use truth flashback. Oh boy. Okay, I understand. Yep. 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 Wait, what? If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or mistake, memorize the weak spot. Well, you'll just have to trust your keen wits, won't you? Whoa. Not be able to agree with anyone while you're... Okay, so it's only for lies. Remember that it's only effective when refuting. Flashback time! The ones that always get me. Alright. Well, since this is the tutorial one, it shouldn't be too bad.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
Would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
Oh
If
no.
they used something other than the shower.
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and
Flushed it?
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Thanks, Neko. Thank you. Every
Maybe
morning.
it's the other way around.
Man, can't relate.
Perhaps someone other than the killer moved
Other
the
than the
body.
killer?
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Oof. If you use that person's opinion, I might be able to break through the contradiction.
What did the killer do with...
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the so washing it off would have been impossible.
Washing it off would have been
They
impossible.
didn't have to use the shower.
Wetsuits.
what about the wet? Maybe they wore one.
If they used
Other
something
than the shower.
What did they do with the bloody wet?
They cut it up and
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, it
Oh.
would definitely clog the
Other
toilet.
than the
Maybe
shower.
it's the other way around. Perhaps someone other than the killer.
Maybe they were able to
Hold
wash
up.
it off.
What did the killer do?
So...
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the so washing it off.
They didn't have to use...
what about maybe they wore one when they moved the body?
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the blood?
They cut it up and
As someone who
Hold
flushed
on.
it would definitely clog.
Maybe it's the other.
I think I might have put it together. Hold up.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply
Give me
washed
Mr.
it off.
Yakuza.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been
Die.
impossible.
Dang it. Actually, wait. Did that... I think I used it up. I think I was on shower room.
Maybe
Hold
they
up.
simply...
They couldn't use the so washing it off.
They
Let me
didn't
try
have
again.
to-
what about the maybe they wore one when they
I think
moved
I
If they
fired the
used
wrong
something
thing.
Other than the shower...
What did they do with the blood?
They cut it
You
up.
saw what I was
Someone
trying to
who
do.
flushed it would definitely clog.
Maybe it's the other. Perhaps someone other.
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Okay, let me try again. Because I missed the
What did
first
the killer
time.
do?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
There we go. I was
No,
right.
that's wrong.
I'm glad I redid that. I forgot that shooting first deletes the bullet.
If they just needed to wash off
That
the blood,
could have.
they didn't
That could
necessarily
have killed me.
have to use the shower. They could have just as easily
And I
used
think I know
something
exactly
else.
what they used.
Something other than the shower. Like what?
It's possible it was the sea. A what? That's
see.
Leon. I should really get to 8 at some point.
Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
I've seen through it.
Pecco, what are you doing, Bruddy? Bruddy? Bro?
In theory,
Butter.
that's impossible.
Why?
Why are you reaching
Try
for
to
your sword?
remember
Stop
the
that.
refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand.
Pecco's just over like...
That there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator
Yeah, why's
were
that?
used.
Tell me why that is. Go ahead. Come on.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator.
Oh my god, that's fast.
However, try thinking one bottle drink is simply not enough. It wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
Well, it's not one. What's wrong with you, Pecco?
It's true there were drinks in the beach. However, try thinking one who wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back
Wait.
down.
Oh, God. I forgot. I forgot about that.
We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were only flavored drinks. If you use those to wash blood off, the blood won't come off and your body will get sick. It will leave an aromatic smell, especially if you used a lot. That alone would raise suspicion. Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
In the trash can.
There were only flavored
did-
drinks with. If you use those to wash blood off, the blood won't come off and your body it will leave, especially if
Hold
you
up.
used a lot.
Yeah, no, it should be the trash can one.
That alone would raise suspicion.
Hold up. Let me try again.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the
There we go.
refrigerator.
It was a little off screen. That's why it didn't work the first time. Man, almost making me second guess myself.
There were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles. in
Now it's
there
just back and forth.
whatsoever.
There were.
That
There
was
wasn't.
after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water
were.
bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a
If that's the
logical
case, maybe
fallacy.
it's not Akane?
It's not a
'Cause-
fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Ah, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
Huh? You should have said so sooner.
Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place
Yeah.
of a shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Hold on a sec. Now I think about it, if they soaked their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, if they did that, that person would be...
It seems you've realized who the killer is. See? Just as I thought.
You know who the killer is?
Hold on. You know who the killer
maybe.
is?
Is that true?
Let me ask, who might that be?
If the killer used plastic water bottles to wash off the blood that splattered onto them, that killer Mahiru's killer must be that person? Alright, I don't know if there's someone else. let me... Akane's... Akane's the only one It was Byakuya. Only one I can think of. Okay, sorry, Akane. Not bad. Then in that case, I don't know, dude. Do I know who it is? I mean, I'll hit Neko too, just because I said, yeah, that didn't make sense.
Damn it!
All right, let me think back again, because I actually don't know, because I was pretty much banking on Akane. I can't pause it. Hold on. Do I want a hint? No. Not yet. Not yet. I mean, I could just pick everybody, to be honest. But I'm trying to think, because, like, somebody that used all the water bottles. You got those three. Gundam's not really involved. I thought Akane. It's not Hyoko. I don't think it's him. It's not you. Yeah, it's not you. I didn't think so. I'm just... Is it me? It's not Ibuki. It's not Nagito. Right? Who would use water to... Sonia was late. Kazuichi was the last one in there, so he could have planted the thingy, but no, because I was with him. Sonia had a wetsuit. That doesn't do anything though. Yeah, no, I know. I think it's mostly because I don't want to blame anyone else, but I also don't actually know. Killer the am I? I just spoke backwards. That's never happened to me before. Honestly, these are really good reactions to being wrongfully accused. I kind of... Here, Hyoko, what are you going to say? Oh, dang it. Some of them do have a fun one. Alright, it's not Gundam. We'll just go around, I guess. I couldn't kill anyone. Rather, I'm the one who would get killed.
Crap!
I feel like giving me a hint is bad. Hold on. I already got you. It's not Sonia.
Damn it!
I was really thrown off by Akane. Oh look, he's sad now. Wow. It's Peko? I didn't get Peko at all. Why would it be Peko?
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of
What was
being
your
a
hint gonna be?
killer.
Because I honestly had no clue. What was Peko?
Then I should ask you this.
I don't know, I guessed.
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
That was a week ago. She was swimming, right. Right. She was covered in water and said she was swimming. I forgot about that. Right. Oh no. It's Peko?
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully
And
air
she was
dry.
swimming at the other beach.
So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent. Say something.
Hold on, you
What?
bastard.
What do you want?
You saw her at the diner. You never saw her near the beach house, right?
Huh?
So maybe she really was
Why are
swimming.
you...
No one even saw her
Why
swimming.
is he like this?
No. I saw her.
Huh?
After I ran into you bastards at the diner,
crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
It's a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I didn't even pay attention to the beach house. Went straight back to the hotel after I saw you guys. Didn't see anyone.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Not so fast. It's too soon to decide she's
Why
a
are
killer.
you...
We haven't established how the killer was able to leave
Why?
the beach
What is
house.
he doing? First Nagato and now him. They're both very strange.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the
Why are you
killer escape?
yelling?
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
No, he was... I was trying to think maybe he has a thing for, like, I don't know, respecting the ladies or something, but he was trying to get Hiyoko to confess. So, I don't know.
We might have an answer.
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
I might know what it was. In fact, the only possible thing I can think of is that opening. Closet, door facing the beach, small window in the shower room.
I see. If the roadside and beachside
But
doors
how would
aren't
she
an
have...
option, the only other thing I can think of is... Well, nothing really. Except...
Whoever
a small
helped her.
window in the shower room.
Wait, but that doesn't make sense either.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
But what if, for instance, she got help from
And that someone would be the third discoverer.
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have
Yeah,
been
exactly.
left behind.
It's like, what?
Is it possible an object was used? A rope,
Maybe.
for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they
I
threw
mean, they
it
could have hit it
outside.
somewhere. I don't see why not.
Of course not. That would violate the school trip
Is there
rule.
anything that I have that I... No, I won't bother. Littering's not allowed, yeah.
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see?
Bodies are
There's
littering.
no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose
Yeah, they could
of
still
an
use it.
object.
I see. You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
What, did she stand on the sword? You can't do that. Yeah, exactly, Mary. I'm talking about her.
Swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object? And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours!
Oh.
Oh my god. That's... Wow. Even the killer used an object... if the killer used an object to escape out the window, they wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. Only thing I can think of is that the killer must have hid it somewhere. If that's the case, object the killer used to escape out the window. Is this... Yeah, Hangman's Gambit. So... What in the world? Peko... No. Sword? Sword. Sword. Yeah. Wait. Hold on. Oh, shoot, I can't. Oh, right, it's, hold on. I forgot it was triangle. Bah. Oh, I see what we're spelling. I understand. Oh, that wasn't fair. That was a little more fair. Hold up. Okay, stop it. Okay. Please. I'm doing my best. That's a lot of O's. I really am. Yeah. What am I even looking for? There's too much happening. I'm looking for R, which I think that was an R that just blew up. Okay. I just need a D. Please. I'm very close. I just need a D. Give me the D. There it is. Whew. I couldn't figure out bamboo.
Heko, you carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right?
Until the M.
If I recall correctly, you had it then too.
Mm-hmm.
Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah. Heko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sorry.
I want to see how she grabbed it back.
You see? I knew it. I knew it was a ninja. Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have
I'm sorry,
climbed that
Akane.
easily.
I shouldn't have been suspicious.
Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall.
I'm surprised you
and use
didn't
the
laugh at that,
handguard
Mary.
as a step stool.
Lean their sword against the wall and use a handguard as a step stool?
Wow, just like a Japanese ninja.
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
I kind of want to guess wrong more often now, because, like, some of them had fun responses. Time for PTA. Fever Time and Nega Time. You'll be able to use Fever Time by pressing R1 during PTA. Whenever Fever Time is activated, tempo will be pushed to its max. There was a delay on this, right? I don't remember how it worked. You can destroy your opponent's verbal assault only until your focus runs out, so make the best possible use of your time. Something called Nega Time that your opponent can use too. If your opponent activates it, your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite difficult. Time the rhythm with your eyes, but with your ears and your not with those, and your passionate heart. I'm not gonna tell them that they'll have to redo the class trial for that chapter if they do that. Huh? What? Oh, changing the difficulty.
Hold on a sec, you bastard! You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword? It would have been left in the shower room and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
Fuyuhiko, why do you even
Yeah,
care?
really.
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me!
Did you go cry to your mommy like a little bitch?
God.
If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
What if you tie something to it? Why are you freaking insane? Alright.
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up!
Hold on. Wait. Am I forgetting anything? That's reload. That's the final strike. Right. They changed it. It wasn't triangle anymore. Circle. Wait, can I do that at all?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard! Got proof, you bastard?
Help me.
Fucking organs! You're pissing me off! You're
Me too.
pissing me off. Bastard! Shut up!
God,
Shut up! Got proof,
this
you
is so much
bastard?
harder
That's
than the
obviously
first game.
impossible. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind! This is the end!
First try. Shut up, Yakuza.
If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword back.
This is so much
She
more
leaned her
difficult.
sword against the wall to use as a step stool. She tied her sword back to it. And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too.
Oops,
She
sorry.
kinda said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate
Man.
swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan. Oh, you just
Yeah, just-
back off!
What is your deal?
Is it true? Did you really kill Monkey?
Hold on! You're just
God,
making
I hate him.
assumptions.
He needs to
You
shut
don't
up.
have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof. Got it, you bastard?
It's fine.
Mm-mm.
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
She admitted it just now, right? She admitted she's the killer, right? Is this right? Even though Fuyiko was the one arguing with us, Peko just admitted it so freely.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Hold on. Oh, yeah. There's still some questions.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Can it wait until after
No.
the voting?
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
My motive?
In the end,
True.
you had no
I was very
connection to the
confused about
events
that, too.
depicted in Twilight
Just
Syndrome
gonna point
murder
that out.
case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake
Justice.
of justice. In order to protect the
Oh
justice
god,
of
she's
this
doing
world.
the... Got it.
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill.
So Sonia was talking with the serial killer. Not... She didn't even know.
For the sake of protecting justice.
I want Sonia to fangirl right now.
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that
Man, you
human
look
beings
just
should be
like Toko
proud of.
too, kinda. So, the fact that you're another serial killer...
Justice is the eternal sun, and the enduring
I really should have pegged
moon,
you.
the
Yeah.
protective father,
Really,
and the smiling
I should have
mother.
thought about that.
Hello, Earth to
Don't call me that.
If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze, and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that.
It's fine. Just stop
But
it.
why is he...
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
Unless...
I'm telling you to stop it.
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
I wonder if...
This is... Could she be?
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete!
What is this song? God, I wasn't fully expecting the mask to just...
The center of justice that is pierced
God, her
by
red
justice.
eyes going through that.
The
That's
lead
a really
star of
nice detail.
justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice.
What's with the parentheses?
Now then, let's execute
Are those...
justice.
Me too, dude. Yeah, same.
Peko, what are you doing?
I am sparkling
Stop
justice.
calling me that.
In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have
In the name
come
of the
to
moon,
deliver
I will punish you.
What's going on? What's this?
I think it's called embarrassment.
Peko finally snapped.
Yeah, a little bit.
Everyone, please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice.
Man, you're right
While
next
in
to
her
her.
various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals.
Oh.
She is supposed to be, but
An ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask.
This mask is the dividing line, just like various idols. The sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp. Justice should also be the same.
Peko.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
What the heck is this? Peko's a killer. Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising
The
turn of events.
emoticons, they're so good. Yeah? Oh, shut up, Watakuba. This is great.
Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer. Hey.
What if Peko's a red herring?
Hey.
This again?
Huh? Sleepwalking?
That's pretty much a confirmation of it being in the future.
So what's your answer to my previous question?
This
Love that
world
reference
must
to Genocide
always be
Jack.
bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately.
I did figure it would be a dude this time, though.
No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game,
Yeah.
right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then the reason you killed Mahiru was...
To protect justice, of course.
Look at that one. That's so good.
In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword and executed justice.
Ooh, woo. Executed justice, ooh, woo.
She's such a stereotypical
Yeah.
psychopath.
She's so gross!
Hajime's really confused.
Is this your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Shout out to her emotion. What's happening with, oh, I see. I was looking at Hiyoko. She's, like, just out of camera, and it's vibrating, so it's, like, confused.
Oh, I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
End it? He's right. We need to end this already. The killer, in the end, there's no mistake that it was Peck all along.
Let's go over this incident one more time, and then let's end this.
Comic time! Let's see how bad this goes. Alright. So, we got Yoko made a promise with someone. Kyo takes the bamboo sword. On the morning of the incident, Mahiru met... Wait, no, Hyoko's there. In order to lure Mahiru and Hiyoko, this happened. She comes in. Next one to arrive at the beach house was her. What did the killer leave next to the body? The mask. Time to wash off the blood. Where should I hide? First one who found the body was Hiyoko. She wakes up. Where should I hide? That's in the thingy with a big piece of evidence. Hiyoko, or after Hiyoko ran away. Retrieve the bamboo sword. I must do this. That's just a redo. The bat. Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh, well, the bat was before that, I guess. First one to arrive at the beach house was her. There you go. Mikan arrives at the beach house? First one to arrive at the beach house? Nope. I see the footprints. I know where that goes. Left a big piece of evidence. And then this one, anime mask. After Hiyoko ran away. Oh, hold on. What is it? This? Yeah. And then the mask. Where should I hide? Wash off the blood. Kira left the mask. Wash off the bottle. Oh, hold on, and the hiding. So this. This. She was the first one to arrive. Alright, last one. What am I missing? First one to arrive at the beach house was Hiyoko. Oh, that's right. I forgot I could do that. Where's this? After Hiyoko ran away, Kyo dropped a lemon-flavored gummy.
Here's everything that
First
happened in
try.
this case. The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hiyoko.
Oh, hi, Fire!
Mahiru most likely played
you
Twilight
missed
Syndrome
everything.
Murder Case, the video game provided to us as the motive.
Here's the story.
She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hiyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer. The killer
That
eavesdropped on
face.
their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hiyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hiyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly
Oh, it
2
sure
p.m.
did.
By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately.
Poor Mahiru.
Hiyoko totally trusted that letter.
Yeah.
Showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m.
Hyoko's
just like
gonna
it
have
said,
some emotional damage after this.
and was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hiyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived.
Look at all that dancing.
She was
It's great.
completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon, the metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime.
Man, that splash.
The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never
Oh
knew
yeah,
who killed
true.
her.
I didn't even think about that.
With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene.
What else did he do to her while she was drugged? Well, it's a girl.
They dragged Mahiru's body so that
not
it
a- not
blocked
a
the
he,
door leading
the
to
she.
the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left.
Why did you do that, though?
I'm not really sure why.
Yeah,
My
it's
guess
probably a
is
calling
it's
card.
something similar
Which
to a
calling cards are stupid, by the way.
That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator.
Doused
We can
herself.
assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence
Yeah.
of events had happened.
Go up down the
In place
drain.
of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's
No
trash
littering.
can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off, and she woke
She
up.
had the sword with her in the bag? That's weird.
I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came
Yeah.
out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hiyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hiyoko left, the
Look
killer
at all of that
finally came out of
dancing.
the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our
I'm trying to
suspicion
not
toward Hiyoko.
be too quiet so that Shunsoft doesn't get mad, but who knows.
Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our
Music
suspicion
good, though.
toward Hiyoko. Finally, the killer
Yeah,
began
really.
preparing to escape from the beach house.
Should have freaking done your homework. It's not lemon flavor. There is no lemon flavor.
They couldn't risk leaving their footprints
Stupid.
in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route, the small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always
Which is
carried
still
with
very impressive. I wasn't expecting that at all.
The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened.
I didn't notice Ibuki in the back there.
But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the
Glad
incident
she's
you
still
caused.
wearing that.
Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
Why is she...
I see. And what of it?
What is that face?
She's like totally cool with it. I haven't done anything to
I'm
be
proud of it.
ashamed
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of
Aren't
justice.
you evil in the name of justice now too?
That's no reason to condemn me.
I'm curious how her
Let's
execution's
hurry up
gonna
and
go.
vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
There's no way you
I
can
don't know about that.
Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
So weird to get congrats for murdering people. Thank you, Mary. Thank you.
I don't get it at all.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on in order to keep justice. To keep me alive, you all must give up your
What?
lives.
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice. If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world? Now.
Kazuichi,
follow
step
your
away. I
hearts
think she's
of
gonna stab
justice
you.
That reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice. Hurry and carry on.
Can she just go haywire and kill everybody here? Like, would she get away with it?
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
Okay, Sailor Moon.
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed! For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
A few sacrifices? That's...
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
However, before
I'm
we
there
do
for that. Yeah, what do you want,
Who
Sonia?
had the vote? Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
Ah, he finally woke up.
I've heard your story. Well, I wasn't listening, but who
Thanks, Monokuma.
cares?
You're the best.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
The vote. Cast your vote. What did Sonia want to say, though? She want an autograph? Paco's guilty.
Pardon me, can we please
Hi,
have a
Sonia.
little time?
No, I have to save.
Pardon me. Can we have a little bit more time?
I love
Please let
that
us
she just
continue our
interrupted the
discussion.
entire class trial end. Wait, I'm a princess.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the
Yes.
voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is
Was
definitely
Peko wrong?
strange.
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer.
What other questions are there? Hold up. I need to see something. Well, we'll see.
That is true. However,
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Petco is really sparkling justice.
What, is she
Am I
just
right?
pretending?
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion.
I don't know about that, Kazuichi.
That makes her an enthusiast.
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Petco, right?
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia describes sparkling justice like this.
justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
Yeah. Yeah, she did.
That would be me. Sparkling Justice!
That's her catchphrase. An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase. There's only ever been one person, the journalist, who has interviewed her, Sparkling Justice. So that's what it was. I think I got the difference between a serial killer and Pecco. Oh, nationality?
I see.
Right.
That's right. According to what Sonia said,
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
So,
if she had it translated, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish.
Spanish.
So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
What?
She got a thing too. Spain? All this time I completely misunderstood. When I first heard about the serial killers, Genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, I assumed both were from the same country. But that wasn't the case. If so...
Pecco, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, if you insist that you're Sparkling Justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Would you be able to do that?
No hablo.
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off.
Pecco, wait.
However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it. My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool has already been completed.
Huh?
Nani?
Uh-huh. Looks like she's back to normal?
That mask
What is
has
happening?
fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Hey, be clearer. We're asking you what your purpose was.
I have no purpose. I am
Pecco,
just
you're
a
insane.
tool.
Everybody's insane.
What do you mean?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I mean...
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Pecco and Hiyoko, someone else was also...
Yeah, Mr. Yakuza. Right?
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
Proof that there was one more person at the scene of the crime. So we got the footprints, the case, the body discovery announcement. Because there were two.
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
What?
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
Yes! Yes, he did.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Pecco, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us one person short.
So that means there was one more person in the
The
beach
traitor.
house.
Or Mr. Yakuza. Which I don't think is the traitor. But...
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
Huh? Am I
I
wrong?
don't know about that.
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here.
So... The person with the strongest motive would be...
You're the only one!
Mr. Yakuza.
Fuyuhiko?
I see.
He was so
Now
vocal.
I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true.
How did...
Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
The events that occurred in the game should have definitely occurred in real life. There's overwhelming proof of that, too. The picture. Or any of the pictures, probably, but... Here, let's do...
I can prove it with this! I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but... There's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize.
Yeah.
The photos
It's
awarded
any of
for
the
beating
pictures,
game
really.
are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you?
Does he have his memories?
You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right? Because whoever beat the game first and received the ending prize.
What's that envelope? What's inside? Shut up. What makes you think you have any right to question me?
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize.
Oh,
It was
yeah.
you, wasn't it?
He showed up with it for... I forgot about that.
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice
That
but
makes
to believe
sense.
it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who
Can we
cares?
execute him too?
Cause Peko is the killer, right? But
I mean, she did the deed.
That's why I told you. You're all too late. As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
I mean, she still
Hey!
did
What's
the
going
deed.
on? Can anyone give me a simpler
I
explanation?
think.
It means I'm not
But-
the killer. The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko
I don't
Kuzuryu.
know about that. Cause
What?
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No,
no,
I have
I'm
no
useless.
aim.
I'm a tool. No aim.
but my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Yeah,
Oh,
what?
master.
I was wondering about the connection. At first, I thought maybe she was like another sibling or something.
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
Monokuma's like,
problem.
actually.
If Peko's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Just... me?
that's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely
Hmm.
insane!
How would Peko be a tool in the first place? Peko is a legitimate human being!
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma.
And
The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
huh. I'm sorry, what were you saying? Is that what that says? I got a S rank. Look at that. Look at that S rank. I'm so good. I'm amazing. I'm fantastic.
I'm in a bind, and what a bind it is.
Yeah.
I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Commercial break. Although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahiru is... Hold on a sec. Okay. Oh, wait.
Sorry.
Sorry. I'm just hesitating.
Hey,
There's no need to hesitate. No matter how you look, Pecco's the killer. Why?
Hey!
It's obviously you're not a tool. You're a human being.
Well,
If I'm human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong. She's really stupid. No, I got it perfect. I don't know what you're talking about this time. You just don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as myself.
Hey.
What does she mean? Pecco and I grew up together. Are you two childhood friends then? No, it's different than that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the clan took me in. They gave me a reason to exist and to fulfill my duty as my young master's property.
What?
It means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
if my young master is attacked,
Look
I must
at
defend
this.
him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be
Them as
his
babies, them as kids. This is a pretty cool picture. What's happening in the bottom there? Oh, that's their side views. I gotcha.
sword. That is my only reason for living.
I love baby Pecco holding the sword.
Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost. Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
That is...
You're wrong, you're not a tool, Pecco. 'Cause if you're a tool, then what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all. Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island, we're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived, that is what my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
That's why you were hiding your relationship, you mean? It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master has always told me to hide our relationship. He loathes relying on his household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household.
I am nothing
No matter
but a
what I'm
tool.
told, I'm nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool. Then the one who tried to kill Mahiru wasn't you, it was him.
Damn it.
It is what it is. When I thought I beat the game, I was suddenly given these photographs. I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos? She's covered in blood. What does it mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister's dead? You tried to confirm it with Mahiru, and that's why you wanted to talk to her. I sent her that photo because I wanted to make sure she'd respond, but she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too. I'm pretty sure Mahiru was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know that incident had happened. That's why even if we were told that we're connected to it, there's no way we could accept it. You know, when Mahiru spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this. Sorry, actually, I have plans to go to the beach with everyone. You're not gonna go, Mahiru. If you want to talk about it there, it'd be totally fine. It's pretty important, so, you know, it'd be troubling to involve others. Sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I wanted someone to think about it with me. If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
That sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you. No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow. She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too. But it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it? If you could make use of their plan to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Mahiru into a trap, right?
Hey.
By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hyoko.
What the?
An eye for an eye, that's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. If the reason that happened was because of some person here, I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right? And so he thought of a plan and executed it. Wanted to use a bat as a murder weapon because in the game that's what was used to kill Girl E. For revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
That is...
That's why you killed Mahiru with the bat. Still, I believed her up until the very last minute that that game was just a work of fiction. But even so... Hey, if that game's actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E?
Why, you...
Hey, I don't want to hear about that. The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but you shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell
Who cares
up!
about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game?
What do you say?
You had no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. Revenge is just wrong.
Jeez.
Want me to be honest? This whole time I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mahiru, I was still trying to find an excuse to not go through with the plan. But after she said that to me, that all went out the window. Literally. I got really mad and grabbed the metal bat that I hid under the bench, but at that moment, young master called for me and made me kill Mahiru.
Huh?
Young master, I am finished.
Huh.
What?
You're saying you killed because you were ordered to. A tool's not defined by its will, but by its actions. I don't get this at all.
Of course!
Of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretends to understand and pretends to be understood. You're too annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yes, indeed!
I'll be quiet. Afterward, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the crime scene. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
It cannot be.
You insisted that you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes. We fell for it. We fell for her trick all along. You guys have made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer.
That's obviously
Don't
wrong.
act like our loss has been decided yet.
No.
It should be decided alright. Already? Isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is
I'll admit, all this talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyiko is actually the true killer. I'm telling you to hold on.
I see.
So for Peko, Fuyiko himself is your true hope then. On his behalf, you killed Mahiru, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so that you can protect him. You would only go that far because he's your one and only hope. Can everybody just shut up? Nagito, you're stupid. Wrong, I have no hope. I'm just a tool. Well, even if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway. So I'm gonna ask someone else. Hey, Fuyiko, what do you think? About what? Is Peko just a tool to you? You think that tool is surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us? Is that your hope? Huh?
Hold on.
What's the use of asking someone like something like that?
What?
He's in distress. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right? Peko, be honest. You trying to protect him of your own free will?
Hey.
Can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer, those all things you ordered her to do, is that the truth?
Huh?
I know you hate our guts, but if you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die.
I...
You just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders, you just have to tell them that. You mentioned this before, but... in this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots are proof of that. It'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person. Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now, right? There's no need to hesitate. Please just tell them the truth. You were the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I'm a tool. This could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way, you'll still lose Peko, but if you insist you're the killer just as she said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
Damn it!
Man.
Young master, I am finished.
You... What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived
Man,
on this
Peko.
island? Our professional
This
relationship
is
doesn't
deep.
exist on this island. We're just fellow
This
high
is a
school
lot deeper
students
than the
now.
first one.
You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me.
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master.
She's brainwashed.
Without an owner,
Fully.
a tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Poor Kuzuru.
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
Now go outside the road door.
What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me! Forget about the Kuzuryu clan! You better escape!
Well, it makes sense why he was putting up such a fuss, too. So how about it, Fuyuhiko? Please tell me the truth. Sorry, Peko. I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Young master!
Wait!
I'm a disgrace.
Because if that's actually what I have to do to survive, I'd just feel ashamed of myself. It'd mean I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself. And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you I don't want a tool given to me by the clan?
Young master!
Oh, so this is how it turned out. Here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions. There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey.
You knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Peko and Fuyuhiko discussed. It's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh? Even if it was an act of desperation, Peko's claim was surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of the trial like that. Too bad, you're definitely the killer. Peko, the tool with a heart, is the killer.
Sorry.
I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request, even though you did all that to provide me the chance to survive. I had a feeling it would turn out like this.
Huh?
Young
You have a
master.
kind heart despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself, I believe you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
I wanted you to escape. I wanted to protect you.
Peko.
I am terribly sorry.
That I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master.
Goodbye.
Oh, that's sad. Just like with Teru, this is sad. I'm sorry for what I've done to you all, too. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
Please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever
Oh, we will.
again.
We will. Who's next? That'll do, Monokuma. Why don't you start it already?
I will never feel
Just so
despair.
you know, I'll never do that thing I just said. As long as I'm a tool, I'm fully prepared to die.
So cool!
But we will be able to maintain that composure until the very end. People who act as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Let's begin!
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Please permit me to make one final selfish request.
So...
Didn't I tell you not to call me young master?
I want you to remember.
The tool, Peko Pekoyama, who used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remembered that. What does Peko... Peko means something, doesn't it? No more killing. Not allowed, because she said so. Yeah. Rest of the game, dating sim. How many times do you have to keep... I don't need any tools. You did say that. Let's begin. Punishment time brimming with despair. Why don't you get it yet?
Thrills, chills.
It's time for the ultimate swordswoman, Peko Pekoyama. You stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
I never needed a sword or a shield.
I never needed a tool. So...
I just needed a friend.
You didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've
Man.
got.
Him cutting in with Monokuma's speech is... Oof.
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Young master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Stop interrupting.
Please, Peko. Don't go! I need you! Don't leave me!
Oh no. It's making this really difficult. Oh no. Okay. Just dragging her. An army? A straw doll? Oh. One woman army. Wait, is he controlling her? He can do that? He just has a straw doll that he can do that? Man, the fact that he's involved in this too. Wait. Wait. Wait.
That is impossible.
Huh? Oh. Oh no. It shouldn't be allowed. That's cheating. This chapter hits everyone and feels more hard than the first one. Yeah. God. What the heck? People dying so easily, falling like dominoes. Wow. No. This is a lie, right? For heaven's sake, this is just worse. Jeez, what a waste. This conclusion, what a waste. This is why she should have just discussed it with me. It was supposed to be a clash between two hopes, but it was crushed into something so unpalatable. You're still talking about that? What's wrong with you? Aren't you mad that two of your friends got killed?
Such despair.
I can't believe they both got executed. I mean, you're right, but at the same time... even I feel sad and hopeless, but still. It's gonna be alright. This despair is worthless. Even this despair is just a ladder to the bright, shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That is the unmistakable truth. Call me a letter. You say some pretty interesting things. In a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him. Makoto? I don't really understand what you're saying.
Listen
Anyway, I
carefully.
shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. Both of them. This is better than him watching her die. But imagine all of the despair. The fact that she killed him and then all that army killed him. Or her. Wow. Whew. The hopes of all the Ultimates here will definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future. How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know? Not yet. He's still alive.
What?
He's still alive?
You serious?
Frantically, we rushed over to Fuyuhiko's side.
He's still breathing.
Can you
Is he
patch
gonna
him
be
up?
okay?
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying, but his blood, he won't stop bleeding out. His pulse is getting weaker.
Can't you do
He's
anything
not
about
having
it?
a good time. I think he might be dead.
God damn it!
Huh. Oh, serves him right.
You're so
Were you filled with hope at the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that. And what are you so laid back about? You need to hurry up and save him.
I don't
A surprise order. Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum? It's your duty to save him. Duty. Because it's written in the school trip rules. If the blackened is exposed during the... He alone. Ah, yeah. If only the blackened gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. If I could, I would do something about it right now, but since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless. But you should be able to do it. I guess I have no choice. There's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me.
So,
Fine, then I'll save him. I was actually going to do that all along, so I've already prepared for this. That's when it happened. A siren began ringing from out of nowhere. Gradually grew closer and closer. A mono ambulance.
An ambulance?
just leave the rest to me, Dr.
Uh-huh.
Killgood.
Dr. Killgood, you've already killed your patients.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation.
That must be on Island 3.
So, I'll see you later.
After he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from our sight. Is it really going to be okay to leave this to Monokuma? It can't be helped. It's not like there was any other way. He's going to be fine. He's probably going to get better and come back to us again. He's definitely going to come back and talk a lot of smack as if nothing happened. After having a broken heart? Lovegood? Is that a reference? All we can do is wait. Why do we have to wait for him? He caused Maru's death, you know? We must put that aside since Peko has already been punished. Or else we will not be able to advance forward. There are no second chances in life we cannot return to what has already transpired. There's no other way than to move forward like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness. I guess. Things aren't as exciting if someone like him ain't around. I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. Well, good luck with that. And so the class trial ended. But we still can't see the real ending that we really want yet. When that finally arrives, what will have happened to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, we can't see our future, not even a speck. As if we were in a boat floating unreliably in a vast dark sea. We were just left there alone. Only one word could explain our situation. The smell. No, it's a bad word, but it's a pretty good word. I like it. We couldn't find a more suitable word than that. Yes. Really curious what that's gonna do.
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too? 4 people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them.
Huh?
Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate.
Huh?
If this countdown reaches 0...
A descriptive noun. Get out of here.
That guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair.
Is she coming back? Please.
And the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in
The
human
continuation.
history. That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means
Monomi?
necessary.
Who are you even talking to?
We have to pay the ultimate price. I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
Yeah, Monomi. I think. Sea and punishment, sin and coconuts. Good, keep yelling. Down to 12. Danganronpa. I got a present. Death lies in video games. Black Dragon Blade. Alright. Man. That was definitely... Oof. So, let's see, what are we at? 4 hours? I don't think I should keep... Well... I don't know. How much is this... How much longer is this intro for this part? Should I wait, you think? Oof. Should I just start from next time? In private. Okay. Well, I did save, right? So let me make another save here too, just to see. All right, not that long. I'll chance it. No, you know what? I think it might be good. I'll just stop here. Alright. That was a heck of an investigation and trial. Man, I feel bad for Peko and Fuyuhiko. God. Can't wait to see what Chapter 3 holds. Always a good time. This... Nah, I'm stopping. I'm stopping. So thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. We'll see what Hiyoko wants next time. And we'll... I think this time I'll actually start the next time I'll actually start the Monomi stuff too. So I'll do the Monomi stuff and then get to the... Either get to the investigation or just do the investigation. I don't know. I think investigation and class trial have been going well. If I can stay doing this at like 6 p.m. It's pretty good. Can't wait to see your reaction on this. Chapter 3 is the worst. The worst? Really? Okay. Curious. Huh. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and join me next time for more Danganronpa. Adios. 2. 2. 2. Double.